Well, enough of all those serious games from Sony. I want to play something goddamn weird tonight. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to just getting weird and, enjoying a game based on what we all truly are. Fat antisocial neats who never leave their room. Finally, a game about trying to touch grass. It's going to be therapy for all of us, I'm sure. This is going to be a great stream. We'll see. It might just be really frustrating that I only do it once. Who knows? But, we'll have fun with it. We'll get up to... Well, we'll see how far we can get. This isn't exactly this ain't setting the world on fire like Bennett Foddy did, or the streaming world, I should say. It just doesn't seem to have the same appeal. Maybe it's not hard enough, I don't know. But how are all of you? Sorry, no stream yesterday. I wanted to work more on the Silent Hill F script because I want to get that out before the end of the month, preferably. So, more content for you. Because I also got to work on a Shinmu script, video soon. You never heard of this game? It's by the same guy who made the Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. You may have heard of that one or saw people stream it. It's one of those type of games where it's got one mechanic that you gotta master to get through the entire game, and it's usually about getting, moving around difficulty. In this case, you barely can walk. I'm 2 chapters into Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time, and betrayal occurs quite a lot. Having great time. It's basically Game of Thrones before the Game of Thrones TV show, not the books. Game of Thrones in video game form. Get used to that. Also, later in the game, be ready for a thing that might... I'm assuming they probably fixed it after all these years. There's a certain fight that happens later in the game in a castle. You gotta be careful you don't save over your only file there, just in case. Chapter 2, brother, it gets worse, huh? But how is everybody, Hope all of you had a good week. Had time to get, had a good day yesterday, whatever it is you got up to. Finally finished your streams of Alan Wake 2, and the amount of anger I had when I saw the ending is beyond anything measurable in this universe. Oh. Were you that disappointed? Or wait, were you angry at me or the game? I'm assuming more or less the game. Also, Xavier, welcome back to $5 Super Chat. Hey, no rockets or AI Jen and Leon Suckum. Leon Sukum telling us about the joys of crypto. Yup. I guess you meant Elon, but sorry about that again. Hopefully that will never happen again. I feel like I've successfully locked down all of my Google accounts so thoroughly that I can barely get into them. There's a chance I might not be able to post to my channel one day if if my computer breaks. But if any of you have any Bitcoin you would like to share with me, you're more than willing to do so, if you like. I ain't gonna stop you. Well, I would have to share a Bitcoin address with you to do that first, but... on the 23rd, they're gonna show some new updates for Fallout 4 and 76, a new trailer. Well, for the Fallout TV show, that makes sense. Also, Xavier with 5 gifted memberships already to the YouTube fam. I feel like the YouTube fam has been eating good recently when it comes to gift memberships. Eating good. Usually 5 or 10 every stream. You're upset with the game. I still like Alan Wake 2, but man, I like a lot of people do not like Alan Wake 1. That's the reason it struggled for years to even get a sequel, but weirdly, Alan Wake 1 is a game I really enjoy. I never found the complaints a lot of people had for it to be, at least they didn't bother me any, that there's too much combat in the game. And I feel like all those complaints were taken into account heavily in the development of Alan Wake 2, and they kind of ended up on the wrong end of fixing it, because now there's so little combat, and what combat there is barely enough. Mainly is atmospheric exploration of the environments, which are good. Not gonna take away credit from that. But then just the weirdness of the plot and the meta slop, it just got too much. Watch streak reached. Puff is currently on a 3 streak. Oh, is this a new thing that Twitch is doing where you get watch streaks and you get more streamer coins? Uh-oh, I might make it possible for some of you to get that Persona 5 video. Gonna listen to music. Got you on PC, buddy. I appreciate it, Big Zilla. Hey, you chill out in whatever way you're comfortable, bro. No need to apologize, boss man. I'm sure that was stressful as fuck. Nothing but love. Yeah, I literally found... my fiance woke me up. Excuse me. in the morning because she'd got some messages from someone because I didn't have my phone in the bedroom with me. Literally jumped up out of bed, ran to my computer to shut it all down as quick as I could. I was terrified they deleted all my videos because that often happens when hackers take control of a channel, is they delete all the content, then run their scam stream. I'm assuming, however, they got into the account, they didn't have the authority to do that, so they could just run a live stream. I was able to shut that down and lock them on all of my accounts. You like Alan Wake 1, just hated certain sections where you get slammed by waves of enemies? There are a few moments like that, true. But I don't know, for some reason I just found the combat in Alan Wake 1 pretty decent. I wish there was more enemy variety. That was one of its weaknesses. But I don't know, I like how it mixed it up with, like, sometimes you get a driving section and you could like run them over. And then you get like the sections in town where you explore the town and you know, the people there. And then you'd have the sections in Dark Forest. I don't know, I just kind of enjoyed it. And I wish it had been a little bit more like that instead of what it was. When I saw Alan go, oh my god, I'm dumb now, even though I spent 13 years here and I'm the best-selling writer, but I'm too stupid. I need a big, strong, independent woman to tell me how to write the ending. You know, she was just that good. She was the best FBI agent. She's like a, you know, I guess a trained doctor. Knows how to write endings better than Alan Wake. Is completely unfazed by the supernatural in any way, shape, or form. Remains calm no matter what. And just solves problems. You know what? This is how it is. You gotta accept it. Sometimes people are just that good. Very relatable. Really like the driving section. That's why I put that one little sin in there. Like, I think I might be the only person who complains about them taking the driving out. I think a lot of people forget there was driving in Alan Wake. Enjoyed Alan Wake 2 a lot because I like games that are not afraid to get weird. That's the thing. I like games that want to get weird too. But I still want when it comes to horror, I still want certain parts of it to like just not be so far up its own ass. That's actually its biggest. Just Sam Blake put way too much of himself in that game. The memes about him being the face of Max Payne, I felt went to his head a little bit. There's just no reason for all that to be in there, trying to be that meta. It was already meta, just enough meta, or maybe even a little bit too much, but he just went overboard with the meta slump. YouTube should have a system where a large channel tries to delete its videos. It gives you a 72-hour window to stop. That would actually be very smart. That if it tries to suddenly like delete a bunch of videos, like, or it should be like okay, it like puts it in like status, like, okay, this video is in queue to be deleted within like 48 hours or 72 hours, like you say, so it doesn't get deleted immediately. That way, when that does happen, if you get control of your channel back, you don't have to go through a massive labyrinthine process with YouTube to get everything restored. Thankfully, that didn't happen to me. You want weird, but a grounded level weird. I like weird when the context really calls for weird. I want Capcom to bring back the heartbeat back in Resident Evil CV remake. Man, we'll see. Typos are sad. The most mooest of them all. The mooest of all, huh? Looks, apparently Twitch thinks you're trying to post like a link. Alex Casey in Alan Wake 1 was Remedy just telling us that they really don't want to make another match. That's what I got from it. It was just like in fact, all of it, Alex Casey, I think, was mentioned as like the character in Alan's novels, and it was funny. But you could tell it was meant to be like a Max Payne stand. And there's like there's one manuscript page you find where you hear Max Payne's voice actor reading it out. And that was like a nice little nod of appreciation. And I was fine with that. What they did, and then, you know, they went a little too far. They went too far. But, hope you guys liked the Alan Wake 2 video. Don't forget, if you like that Alan Wake 2 video, if you're watching it on your phone, to hit that hype button. It's like new, so maybe you don't know about it yet. It's not the like button, it's the hype button. You gotta swipe to get to it on like the bottom of the video or something like that. But, see if you can hype the video up and get it up on the hype list. It really helps out. We crack the top 100 in the hype chart, I think. Yeah, that's been my day. Been working on stuff, doing a lot of like writing. Need to start exercising again, and be letting that slack. But I'm thoroughly done with like serious games for a moment. I want something weird, so I had this in my library. Figured it might make for some good streamer bait. So that's what we're playing tonight. Also, I almost forgot to send out my Discord announcement. However, I probably want to start playing some horror games again soon. It is October after all, and we're almost pretty much halfway through it already. No Shenmue 2. I don't really want to play Shenmue 2 right now. I'm afraid. I want to like I gotta make a Shenmue video for my classic sins. I really don't want to be playing Shenmue 2 while also editing that together. Like the video automatically prompts you to it automatically prompts you to use your high points. I did not know that. Thank you. See, when I'm playing with the hype thing myself, for some reason I had to like swipe on the information box or whatever that thing is in the mobile thing to like reach the hype thing. So it's nice to know that it automatically like pops up like that. You gotta like it and hype it. What is it with YouTube always wanting you to do two different things to show you like a video? If you want to like have notifications turned on, you gotta ring the bell, then click all notifications. We want subscriptions barely even matter. Whatever. YouTube is YouTube. They're already fucking up in a lot of ways right now. Don't know if you got my DM, but I said thank you. Yeah, I saw your message bio. Thank you very much. What are hype points? YouTube mobile has this new feature where if you when a new video comes out and when it's like for like YouTubers like me between 500,000 and 500 subs, you can choose to hype that video in its first week of being released, and if it gets enough points, it's on this like new basically trending chart of like the top one. I think it goes up to 100 different videos. For like the more points you get, the higher you go up in it. Basically, it gives your video exposure to new audiences who check that chart. So it's apparently like a new way to get like eyes on your content. So I'm like doing a little experiment and seeing if it actually helps any. So I'll probably mention it in like the next couple of videos at the end. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Bro, I'm in an era of experimentation. I'm trying a lot of new things. I'm working on some YouTube shorts. Possibly gonna like add Kit to my streaming stack. Doing a few other things here and there. Busy time. You guys really start talking about video game character asses the minute I left? Actually, no, we haven't mentioned asses yet. Are you just trying to like subtly like steer the conversation toward asses? I don't remember a single comment about ass until yours. I commend you. That was a very subtle way of doing it. I gotta memorize that tactic. Wow, my stutter is strong tonight. It's a sign of a confident man when he stutters that much. It's also attractive, I hear. I love it when he stumbles over his own words. A man who knows how to talk. Oh, man. Yeah, you're too good to me, letting me like just spout bullshit. Hello, what's up, guy? How you doing? You came in at the right time. I don't know. What was I saying when you came in? One great ass in gaming is Pan Am from Cyberpunk. Yeah, but I made fun of that because it's like so obvious that they throw it right in your face. Like just bent over her car. Why is it only the Polish Shield developers have the the bravery, stunning bravery to do that? Everyone else outside of the Japanese have forgotten. I guess it's South Koreans and Chinese. But when it comes to the Europe and America, nope, only the Poles. Who is the best video game ass? I nominate Raiden from Solid Snake, without a doubt. Can you think of one of the persons whose ass is memed as much as his? I don't think so. Not even a contest. Snake, especially in like Metal Gear Solid 4 Snake. His ass is unstoppable. It's look, how you doing, man? What are you guys up? What are you guys up to? What is this accent? Goys. Goys? I guess it's like mix of New Jersey and like, what's the Disney character I'm thinking of? Goofy. How much ass you want, I guess Lucky is not playing Resident Evil 4 tonight. Right now she's currently napping on the couch. She was pretty tired today after doing the Romeo and Juliet show. So I'm assuming if she like gets up from that, maybe she'll stream. What about 2B's ass? 2B has, nice butt, but it ain't got nothing on Solid Snakes. Let's be honest. Guessing that's from Lucky's influence. What is? Sometimes when you talk, you do sound new. I've always had like a weird New Jersey thing when it comes like when I'm like greeting people, and I don't know why. But I've been doing that long before I've been dating Lucky. Also, my computer is still continuing. Even though I'm on Windows 11 now, I'm still having this issue where my keyboard and mouse will freeze up like once per hour, and I don't know why that is. Like I've tried everything to fix it. If anyone knows, what the hell, like I've tried everything. Still gets like a momentary freeze, and I have to like wait for it to like, reset itself. American named after someone from Italy. How does that make you feel? I mean, I've never even given it too much thought other than historical. Hey, Johan, Johan, I mean. Dart, my man, hope all is well. Are you a fan of side-scrollers? Have you checked out the new Shinobi? I am a fan of side-scrollers. I love side-scrollers. I've checked out the new Shinobi. I just have not had a good opportunity to play it yet. I've also checked out the new, there's also a 2D Ninja Gaiden game that came out as well that apparently is pretty good. So I might give one or both of those. But then again, there's a brand new 3D Ninja Gaiden game. God, there's too much shit. But no, I do like side-scrollers, and I do play them on occasion. After Tactics, I have nothing to play until RE9, until the remaster of Deus Ex in February. You think we might get any shadow drops before Xmas? Nothing too big. I don't think you're going to be getting anything AAA shadow dropped on you anytime soon. But maybe like an indie will come up that came out of nowhere that you weren't expecting. That's Windows for you? Yeah, that's Windows for you. But I'm starting to think there's some kind of hardware issue. It's causing my USB drives to crash. And I don't know why. Do you know that rabbits eat their own excrement? Yes, that's how they digest a lot of the plant matter inside it. I'm going to be total nerd right now and show you all my like fecal knowledge. There's several animals that do that. They have to like digest it twice because it, when you eat that much grass, it's kind of hard to digest it all. So they have to pre-digest, puke it up, eat it again, digest it a second time. I found out giraffes give birth standing up. And with that said, hello to everyone. You know what? They also, drink each other's pee. Some more gross animal knowledge for you. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. I'm dummy thick. Someone knows the meme. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I do hope that becomes canon at some point, that Snake has a killer ass. Like, if they ever make a new game, or like a remake of like one of the older ones, they gotta include something about that. Like one of the the Shadow Moses guards being like, man, have you seen his ass? Just something pervy. I don't care. Perv comedy is like throughout all of Metal Gear. Why not a little bit more? 2D Ninja Gaiden game was made by the same people who made Blasphemous. Actually, I remember that, yeah. But I've heard the Shinobi game is the better of the two, as well. Drinking each other's pee is tight. I mean, you know you're tight with your bro and homies when you can drink each other's urine. Just saying. When you're like, hey bro, how's your urine taste? And you're like, they're doing like an inspection. You know these people will die for you. Is it a male giraffes will test females' pee to see if they're ovulating? Yes. But also male giraffes have a lot of gay sex too. Why are we talking about this again, by the way? What's wrong with us, chat? No wonder we're all fucking messed up and always online. There's too much shit out. Love both the Ninja Gaiden and Shinobi, but I'd give the nod to Shinobi. That's the one I grew up playing on Sega Genesis, with Shinobi as well. You're in good company. A lot of animals have a lot of gay sex. It's fairly common in the animal kingdom, actually. Hope this isn't Chris's urine. Licks toilet. New famous quotes clipped and added Dartigan lore. You can also add them to my Discord section on the shit Dartigan says. There's like a year's worth of the weird stuff that comes out of my mouth posted there. What are we talking about? Apparently, animals that eat their own pee and, gay sex from Animal Kingdom. I don't know. Disregard. Talk about Clown Matrix. What's up, badass? How you doing? Nature freaky. Nature is like walking into the woods is basically walking into nature's like pleasure dungeon. It's like S&M range. Like you go into like your neighbor's basement. It's got like the wooden X platform with like leather straps all over it. That's when you walk into the woods, you're walking into someone's kink factory just for the animals. Like all sorts of freaky shit happens here. You don't even realize. Look at the pretty nature. There's flowers and trees. And then meanwhile, off in a bush somewhere. Don't get me started on dolphins. Well, why do you think we like voyeur them, like putting them into like glass, enclosures and watching them interact with things? Bigger freaks than anyone else. Them and chimpanzees, man. Apparently just the smarter you are, the hornier and more fucked up you are when it comes to intelligence. Why is that? Other animal fact, polar bears have black skin and colorless fur, but the sun makes them look white. Yep, also, you want to go that route, what is it? What are those flamingos are not actually pink. That's the bacteria in their feathers. Or the algae, whichever one it was. That explains a lot. Time to go beat my head against a Hollow Knight final boss wall. Wish me luck. Well, good luck on that. I've heard that game is maddening. Kind of glad I'm not playing it. Hey, Isaiah, welcome back, dude. This sip's for you. A delicious Pepsi Zero. God, my drink library is so shit. I was always drinking Pepsi Zero and tea. Don't judge. Don't judge, alright? Dolphins like using seashells and jellyfish. I just wonder if, like, maybe we're just kind of like being... Maybe it's only the ones that we come across because they know there's a camera watching and they're perfectly normal otherwise. And they don't do all this freaky weird stuff. Dolphins are the pedophiles of the sea. I gotcha. You know, conversations like this that make me realize, you know what, there's a reason I'll never have like millions of people watching me. Can't be normal or have normal conversations. You know what, I wouldn't want it. Do you know that in Teletubbies they had rabbits that keep breeding in the background, so they needed to be cut out? I did not know that because I've never watched Teletubbies in my life. Never even once. I know about it, but I did not know they had rabbit sex. The dolphins, yeah, the dolphins are just pranking us. They're like, yeah, watch me get these humans, like, watch me, like, fuck a seashell or something, and they'll think that's what we all do. So it's like that experiment, which I forgot its name, the slit experiment. Yeah, you watch it and it actually changes, and the act of watching it is what changes the, you know, causes the change. Teletubbies also bred huge rabbits and make the suits look much smaller. Man, I didn't realize Teletubbies was such like a show about eugenics. Specifically rabbit eugenics. Way more of a Barney fan. Look, I didn't really get into any like children's entertainment. I was freaked out by a lot of children's entertainment when I was the age to watch it. Like Barney, no thank you. Wasn't watching that crap. Sesame Street, didn't like it. You know, what was that one with the weird English trains and claymation? Everyone talks about all the time. I don't remember the name of it. I didn't want to watch that either. You know, children, Gumby, they're all of it. Thomas the Tank Engine, thank you. All of that stuff. For some reason, if it looked like that, if it was people in suits or claymation or even like weird animation, I did not want to touch it. I was like freaked out by it. I treated it like horror stories. I wanted to watch actual like entertainment, you know, that was like trash. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I wanted to live in a sewer. But actually, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, a few others were like, yeah, that's my fucking stack, bro. Well, I'm watching. Now give me my chunky milk and some nugs. There was only one incident where a rabbit got kicked out. They showed that clip on every Christmas party. You know what? Sad that rabbit got kicked out because of that. That rabbit just fucking too much. Were you a Cartoon Network or a Nickelodeon kid? I was a poor-ass child who had, like, literally most of the TV I got to watch as a kid was only when my dad would pirate it off the neighbors by, like, hooking up a cable line. So I didn't really get to watch Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon much. What I recall of the channels I was watching it on, it was usually like Fox, it was like Saturday morning stuff in the morning, or weirdly, like, I don't know if it's still around, but there's like a cable channel called USA that would show cartoons on it all the time, and I remember watching a lot there. And a few other places. It was a weird, you know, mix of things. No, not kicked out. He got kicked off. Kicked by an employee on accident. Oh, I thought we were talking about the rabbit that got kicked and what, you know, booted for having sex. Get that rabbit out of here. Also, Basam, thank you for your first time chatting. I just noticed. 90s TV was oversaturated, and we liked it that way. I tell you right now, in like another 20 years, you'll have people like voting based on what cartoons they watched as a kid, wanting to get back to it. That's what we millennials are going to consider important when we're 60 or 70. Like, I just want the cartoons I watched when I was a kid back. That's all I want. I'll vote for any authoritarian who'll promise me that. Can't wait to vote for Hitler too when he brings back Ninja Turtles properly how I remember it. Have you seen any clips of Angela Anaconda? No, I have not. Or Rabbit, did they let him finish? I think Rabbit's finished very quickly, from what I know of them. Look at the lion episode of the Teletubbies, it's kind of creepy. All of Teletubbies is creepy. Never deliver on the promise, exactly. 2003, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles best team. I won't disagree that it's good, but I have a special place in my heart for the one I grew up with of the 90s. Mainly due to the theme song. And also mainly due to April O'Neil awakening me to redheads. You never forget those moments. You remember 4Kids TV, or I remember 4Kids doing the Yu-Gi-Oh dub, where we got stuff like the Shadow Realm. Come on. For an essay about Zootopia a while ago, I learned so much about rabbits. Wait, when you say essay, was this an essay or a piece of fan fiction? Because I struggle to think how you write an essay about Zootopia. Like when I wrote my Zootopia as fan fiction. Harder to type with autocorrect. Oh, then it should. You know what? You don't have to worry too much about typos here. Sometimes they're funnier. What was my favorite kids show? I think my favorite kid show was X-Men. In terms of like cartoons. The X-Men cartoon was just really good. Either that or the animated Batman cartoon. Either one is a good pick. April also caused you to be into redheads. You and every other guy in the 90s. Or possibly every other lady in the 90s. We were like, my fiance is a redhead. She's actually like, has a theory that, they just push redheads into so much like entertainment media. In that age, it just like, there's a reason why it's now like so, fetishized. Like we just saw so much of it. Yu-Gi-Oh was a crazy ass show. Like, what do you mean this kid gets possessed by a pharaoh and starts frying people's brains? Honestly, that's a pretty good pitch right there. I would definitely fund that were I a producer. And especially when they throw in the part about playing, card games. I saw part 1 of your Final Fantasy 13 video last night. I thought it was funny that you removed a sin every time Snow gets punched by lightning. I do that not just in the Final Fantasy 13 video, but for the 2 sequels as well. Him getting like just laid the hell out is a constant theme throughout that entire series, and I like it. I enjoy it every time, every single time. Brings a smile to my face. Most guys love a redhead. That includes me. There's just something that's like in us, built, hardwired into us. They don't even play the card games by the rules. Sometimes they just straight up start. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's more entertaining that way. You got to admit, cheating is entertaining. It may not be fun when you're the one being cheated out of a victory, but it's fun to watch and speculate. But you also, to make a show about a card game entertaining, you kind of have to cheat, I think, and also make it more ridiculous. Heroes don't need plans. Well, hey, I think is that still ongoing? Like the what was it? The abridged Yu-Gi-Oh. I think he finished, didn't he? I feel like Snow was supposed to be a critique of that hero mindset, but they didn't do a good job deconstructing it. Probably was. Zell from FF8 was also meant to be a critique of shonen heroes. But Zell was probably done a bit better than y'all. No, Snow was just annoying, is what he was. But then again, he was in a cast of nothing but annoying people. Voiced by Troy Baker, no less. That was my first, introduction to Troy's work. Cards had no descriptions. It was just a picture of the monster. The card did whatever the hell I say it does. Now that's a one for the line. This card does where the fuck I say it does when I lay it face down. I laid it face down. That means it just fucking ruins your entire plan. Dart, have you seen that YouTube guy with the 10 plus cats? I have not. That is one hell of a description, though. Why is there something more? Okay, having 10 plus cats is not that abnormal. Because maybe they're rescue animals. Maybe he likes cats. I've seen people with 10 dogs before. Personally, the cast of FF9 to be more annoying, and they didn't even have voices. Hey, to each their own. I strongly disagree. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Was on a stream a few weeks ago, and we did talk about languages and whiskey with Toto B, but not here so often cause different time zones. You know what? It is what it is. He'll probably show up tonight. He usually is here. Zell has quite a few funny moments and is played for humor where Snow... Well, that's what usually shonen protagonists are as well. He's just a shonen protagonist who isn't the protagonist, the main protagonist anyways, in that game. So he doesn't get all the coolest moments. But Snow is very similar in a lot of ways, even in fighting style. Won't mention his channel, but the cats seem happy and well cat. Well, you know what? Doing God's work, I think. I would assume God would like you to take care of cats. If he doesn't, then he ain't a god worth worshipping. Thought you liked FF9? That's why I said I strongly disagree with the person who said they think FF9's cast is bad. Can't remember many funny moments with Snow. It's funny when he gets punched. It's also really funny when he plays out like an emo like loser in the third game. Because he's like, oh, my girlfriend's been gone for like 500 years. I just never got over it. I'm like, what happened to plans, Snow? Or not needing them. And that last game was so fucking bizarre. Vivi is a wholesome... Vivi is probably the best character in all of Final Fantasy. If I want to make some strong claims. When I try to think of someone who's a better character than him, I can't really come up with anything. Where do you rank the Persona 4 cast? I've never played Persona 4. I'm possibly going to be playing Persona 5. If my Patreon gets a 500 paying members, and we're like most of the way there. So if that happens, I'll have to make a sim video on it and play it. But I've never played a Persona game. Isn't for me, unlike FF9's cast, 13's cast is actually believable given the archetypes and situations they're put into. This is what good writing is all about. I'm going to give a take tailor-made to piss people off. The first Final Fantasy was the best. I never, outside of that weird Strangers of Paradise game, I've never played the first Final Fantasy game. I feel like it's probably very dated though, and I wouldn't like it. Thought it was 1,000 paying members. I decided that was probably a little too hard for people to reach, and decided to cut it to just 500 because that's more reachable. So, and we're currently, I think, sitting at like over 350, so we're most of the way there already. So we can get to 500 paying members. That's when I'll have to like play and send Persona 5. So I'm throwing people a bone. The 15 and 16 cast is way better. The cast of 16, I mean, I don't usually see people praise the cast of 16 because it's really just like a few people. Like I like a lot about 16. I'm one of those few, 16 is pretty good, but not having like an actual team was always like a big disappointment. But let's not like make our stated opinions as fact chat. People are allowed to like whichever Final Fantasy game they like more than others. People don't need to agree with me. So let's hey, you know what? Opinions when shared like that are good. I'm gonna Mr. Rogers it the fuck up right now and say, you know what? Share those opinions with me. I ain't gonna tell you you're wrong. Because all this is just subjective anyways. Or objective, I mean. If you like a game better than the one I like, hey, it's okay with me, bud. Funny when Hope gives Snow the very, very obvious I'm gonna kill you eyes, but he's too stupid to notice. To be fair, Snow's, I'm gonna kill you eyes, or look like he's just like having like some intestinal problems. I would probably get confused by it too. I think Stranger of Paradise is the best modern Final Fantasy game. You disagree, and that's okay. I mean, I do, and that is okay. You're all wrong, and I'm right. The end. I hate your opinions, and I hate you. You've only played 2 Final Fantasy VII Remake and Typo. Wow. Typo is one I've never even played, but I've never even looked at a trailer for. I know it exists. I know the kids are in like school uniforms, but that's it. Hello all, been using the shutdown to get some projects done, mostly write and make notebooks. And how's that going for you, Western? How long has the shutdown been going now? It's like almost at the record-breaking moment, isn't it? Play it, Dart. I got more than enough stuff to play it coming up. You can feel that way, but I can also state how I don't agree, but still respect it. Exactly. Love the original Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy VII is my second favorite. Final Fantasy VII OG was like the first RPG I ever played. And at first I was really disappointed. I will admit, I borrowed the game from a friend thinking it was going to be a cool action game because it's got a guy with a big sword on it. And then when I put it in my PlayStation and turned it on, it's like, I realized, oh wait, this is one of those menu games. That's why I call it RPGs, just menu games. Because you select attacks off a menu. And I pretty much stopped playing it for like a week before I came back to give it a shot. And then for some reason, I just got really pulled in by the plot. Became a fan of them ever since then. 8 is your second favorite. I really like 8's first half. Second half always drops it for me. FF Type 0 is you took attack on Titan and replaced it with modern Final Fantasy elements. Actually, I think the world and concept is amazing, but its execution was very... Isn't it connected to the 13 universe, though, in some way? Going well. Prepping a short story to submit to a group and got 4 page blocks stitched together, waiting for the other materials I ordered. Oh, hey. I know you do a lot of writing. I've actually been thinking and putting serious thought into trying to write a novel again myself. I don't know why it entered my head recently, but I think I read a really crappy book, and I just kept telling myself, like, I could write a better story than this, so this guy can get published. I could do it. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta read something you, like, get pissed off at to convince yourself, you know what, I can do better than this. And I think I do have solid concepts for, like, you know, world building and everything else. It's just, like, you know, finding the time to do it is the hard part. Finding the time. That's where it all comes in. But, like it or not, James Cameron was right about AI. Apparently Kojima is like, you know, actually looking forward to AI. He's like, you know, I'm going to use that shit. I think he thinks there's a bright future using it all. So, not everyone is like terrified of AI. That is literally my origin story for being a writer. I despise almost every book I had read or read for school in 11th and 12th grade. For some reason though, when I read a book that's been published and apparently getting a lot of attention, I read it and I absolutely hate it. And like, this is like a mess. I could write so much better than this. Like, that's what convinces me. Sora AI vids are hella funny. Sora AI is very scarily good at what it does. We're only probably like a few more iterations away from like it being undetectable. Like, you won't even be able to tell anymore. You joke, but that's generally how discoveries and cool shit are created. I'm in the science community, and so many discoveries were made by people who went, who the fuck made this? I can do better. From what I remember of like learning about the discovery in science, most discoveries in science kind of begin with the words, huh, that's weird. And then it just goes from there, because they want to figure out what the hell's going on. Like some kind of accident happens or some result they weren't expecting. But, you know, them just like, this is fucking bullshit is also, you know, this is fucking bullshit is such a strong motivator for almost any activity. Like, when you see, like, the bullshit happening under someone else's watch, you're like, this is fucking bullshit, I could do better. Like, so many businesses were founded under that ideal as well. Remember when we had this cool teacher and he made us read the hip youth books, but they were all cringe. The coolest teacher I ever had was a 5th grade science teacher. Dude brewed beer in the classroom and then put a few drops on our tongue. He just did that to show off how, like, you know, fermentation works. My first taste of alcohol. Didn't like it. Buying something that doesn't work that way. Buying something like feeling ripped off. Feeling ripped off motivates people. Currently, AI seems to have very little ability to think for itself. Honestly, that's a reassuring thing. I don't really want AI thinking for itself right now. I want it to be like a tool that you have to direct to get any result out of it. Because once they start thinking for themselves, that's a can of worms that we all dread, honestly. I mean, there's reason to think it might be good, but there's just as much reason to think it'd be very, very bad. Like, I, for one, don't want to be turned into a paperclip. I like being made of meat. What's up, Desire? How you doing? Thankfully, this is a game where I can just actually like chat with chat no matter what, so we might as well get started. There's not really much plot here to worry about, just like, weird shit. Well, I am hitting new game, so why is that not working? Yeah. Here we go. Language, subtitles, we'll turn those on. Nudity? There's nudity in this? Okay, that was not expecting. Quality high. We'll set that to 60. Anyways, I played a demo of this like a few months back and played a little bit of it. I kind of enjoyed it. I think it would just be like a casual, like, goof game chat. We're going to be chatting a lot tonight anyways, because there's not really much to pay attention to it, other than, like, taking one step after another. So, let's all just have some good fucking fun. We don't have to pay attention to... Whoa, it's loud.
Nate!
It's so loud.
Nate!
Hold on. Nate, that was very loud. Immediately, my plan is ruined.
Family meeting, let's go.
Are you bringing food again? Not right now.
So,
Not right now.
You are
okay?
How does this relate to all of you guys? Any of you been in this situation before?
No, I'm not, he's 35.
He's watching One Piece, by the way, if you noticed.
Some kind of discipline.
One Piece will transport you to another world, not the truck. Also, Courage, thank you for the 19-month sub. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Let it be known that Dartigan is a public nudist. I don't mind being naked in public if I just wouldn't get arrested for it. So, for those of you who don't know, this game is like all about controlling a pair of feet and nothing but the feet, and learning how to walk. Because it ain't just holding like forward on your stick. You gotta like use it. Walking in this game is like fighting in Dark Souls. All right, that's the best way of describing it. Hold on a second, let me do something real quick. Need to be able to see chat a bit better. There we go. I'll get that off my screen. Obviously, sex robots will have their own set of... Right. Alright, how's this game running, by the way? Good? Could be. It's not really a looker. I want to make sure the stream is running well. You nasty bastards. Chat being gross.
Oh!
Deep breath. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're with Jim?
I'm Jim.
No, I'm Jim.
Yeah, no, you're Jim.
Just relax. Nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody falls. Let's get you on your feet.
Running
good.
smooth as
I'm
butter,
good, I'm
good.
good.
What's your name, son?
I'm Nate.
Nate. Good to meet you.
Yeah, it's just, what's this program called?
Program?
Which episode of
Like,
One
what's
Piece is
the
this?
name of the camp or whatever.
Oh, it's not a camp.
To my parents?
Oh, no. No.
I think this is what it's like when you get apprehended by ICE right
Of
now.
course, you're full of questions.
I got it.
But before we get to that, there's just a few things I've got to explain.
Oh, that's okay.
What?
Can I go?
Go.
Like, if I
So, do you
leave,
think there was
will you
actually a
stop
script
me?
for this game, or did they just mad lib all of this?
Oh,
Of course not.
okay. Then I'm just
This
gonna
is like
head
a
out.
Rick and
It's
Morty
nice to meet
episode.
you.
Okay.
See ya.
All right.
As Dart said, it's a can of worms we have to drink. Did I say that? Because that's a fucking amazing statement. If I did say that, hey, I'm smart. If I didn't, I'm stealing it, and that's now mine. Can of worms we all have to drink. In fact, I'm going to put that in my Silent Hill F video. Hold on a second. Let me write it down in a note. Good job, me. There we go. Put down my own quote. I got inspired. According to Sista, I came up with that. I just don't remember it. Then again, there's like hundreds of things thousands of things I've said that I don't recall saying. this is what dementia is like, I think. Being a content creator is a little bit like having dementia. Fish will become a no-lifer. Oh, this is the perfect game for that type. Also, I think I can turn the audio up now a little bit. Probably not quite as loud at this point. There we go. I think that's a feel like fall here, then that could put me in a good mood. I love fall. Fall's my favorite season. Finally cool enough, but not too cold. Okay, now I can't really hear the music. I guess there is no music just yet. It just foot plops. Ow. Peak gaming, you say that like a joke. It doesn't get more peak than that. This is all about the old improving your life through video games. And seagull music. Swamp camera side. Okay. Like fall, but springs where I am has beautiful cherry blossoms. Wait, Japan? Walking's easy.
Wait up, Nathan. Jim.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Okay, this audio
cave,
mixing is
yeah.
garbage.
Yeah,
No, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
no,
Let's just cut straight to the good stuff. Come with me.
You've been tricked by
that's-
Dartigan.
Take
What
a
did I
minute.
say?
This is very close.
actually, I do have to. I gotta.
It's not a scam. I'm not going to charge you any money.
No, I don't.
I'm not going to hurt you.
No,
I'm just trying to get you some shoes.
no,
Yeah, because of the bare feet.
I don't. Yeah, that's how I like it. I just do.
Just do feet.
Yeah, but is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
This is pretty far. I mean, I'm worried about your kidneys.
I've got strong kidneys.
Yeah, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
Not nearly big enough bush.
I went away.
Pea shy.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
no, you can watch.
I guess I'll
Why
just
do I
catch
feel
up
like
to
I'm
you.
watching an
Okay.
internet
Don't hold it in,
historian
mate. It's not
video right
healthy.
now?
You know, no.
Uru.
Yeah. Ooh.
No, Uru. Like we say goodbye around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uru.
Yeah, like goodbye. Ooh.
Chad, don't be mean to your bladder. Treat it well. Think I'm dumber after watching that? Brother, you're dumber after watching me do anything in these streams. Is how it goes. Hello. Oh, I see a bonus thing. Favorite bits of a musical. Happy Friday. Had a year and I'm out of tears and sarcasm. Love for all and stay dope. Hey, up to you, man. Thanks for sticking with me for this long. But hope you've had a good day, man. You love internet historian videos. I'm more of a fan of the little side channel where they just do kind of like podcasts. Because 1 year you only get one video a year out of the regular channel.
Watch it burn.
What do we have here? Oh, there's a hat. Give me hat. How you doing? Very sleepy?
I'm gonna cancel my stream tonight and do it tomorrow.
I'm sorry, baby.
That's okay. What are you playing?
Baby Steps. It's a game about...
What is this? What is this?
It's a walking sim, technically, but
I
it's...
was gonna say, what the fuck?
But it's all about, like, you use it to walk, you have to take one step at a time using the
Oh my
triggers that
God.
control your feet.
Oh, it's so funny! Oh my god.
But it's also, it's a very goofy
Wait,
game.
do more steps.
Like, I control my feet
Oh
individually.
my god, I love this.
I can do, like, some yoga. Ooh.
Oh my god, I love the body. I love the body physics in this.
I lost my
Oh
hat.
my god.
I lost my hat. You like that?
I'm so glad I woke up to this.
Where'd my hat go? There it is.
Two more funny.
Well, I think you found your game of the year.
I did sleep well. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep though. I'm so tired, chat. I had to be up at like 6 a.m. to do a high school show.
It went well, though.
It did go well.
This will be me in 3 years, you say. No way. There's going to be a rough 3 years on me.
I love his little hat. This is like me walking normally, and then having a problem and falling over.
You look at peak man here.
Queen. Yes, queen.
Yes, queen.
Play. Passion. Yes.
Vogue.
Yes. Vogue. Come on, Vogue. Let your body move to the music. Hey. Oh, this is a very good thing to wake up to, Chad. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect to wake up from like the black void of nothingness because I was so tired to like
Goofy, yeah.
a bad physics game.
Bad physics game. Perfect physics game. Last time Dart slid halfway down the mountain,
Puppy
Charmy
Boo.
said it was hilarious. Well, doesn't take much. Oh. I fell into the river.
Dart just tried to like elbow me off of his arm.
You know, I want you to see. Oh. Well, at least I got my hat back.
Oh no. It looks like a flamingo walking.
A little bit.
This was the game you were telling me about. Bio, I like it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move my Resident Evil stream for tomorrow. I just woke up again.
Yeah, pretty sleepy and groggy.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, come on, we can get up that. His cheeks acts as inflatables, do they?
He is basically just a pool floaty right now.
With those cans, I don't know what they do for me, but I want them.
All the single ladies. Hands up.
Maybe. Maybe it's a little less steep over here.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Gloss on my lips. Man on my hips, tighter than Madeira.
No, I
Jeans.
give up on the cans. I can't get them.
Act it up, drinking.
Xavier is with $5 super chat. This one is for Mrs. Charmsy. Hopefully I'll be awake when you stream tomorrow, he says.
Oh, Xavier, I hopefully you will. I think I'll do it after darts. I do it on Sunday too. I just I have a film festival I have to go to. The theater I'm working at is doing a little film festival presentation, and I cameoed in one of the movies, so I have to be there. But tomorrow night I have all to myself after teaching, so I'm gonna do that after I have lessons with PK and Booter. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
This is a great game.
Well, I'm glad you and Chad are enjoying it so much.
You still have the code for the game if I want it. I'm good, Bio. I'm so backed up on games. Like I wait. Why is there carrots down?
I don't know. It's probably not gonna
Don't ask questions.
I don't think you're gonna get too much of an answer for anything.
Sound sleep drunk. I sure am.
Like the plot of this game was literally this guy was like living in his parents' basement watching One Piece, and they got transported to this realm.
So this is Dave the Diver, but a walking sim.
That's one way of putting it.
His steps are just amazing.
Well, I have in-depth surgical control over this man's steps.
I do me. I'll do me. We're gonna stream tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna sleep tonight. I'm so tired. I do sound sleep drunk, which is funny. Dime 1,000 is correct. I did also do some wedding planning today, chat. We scheduled our tour of the place we might get married.
Yeah. Lost my cup of the carnival, bring to the fire tower.
The lady texted too and was like, "We're looking forward to meeting you." Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
We may have a wedding date.
Yeah, we're getting
Which
closer.
is exciting, yeah.
Getting closer to all that good stuff.
It'll be next year. In the spring, maybe.
This is a perfect fever game to play when half asleep.
Yeah.
It also doesn't mean that no one needs to pay attention to anything going on, because it's just meant to be goofy.
Like, I don't want to just turn this on the big TV in the living room and like laugh at. The way you're walking is amazing. His steps. It's like he's doing really bad choreo.
This man,
Little shop of horse. Stop. Oh no. You better. Telling you, you better. Tell your mama.
you're gonna die if I keep this up.
You better. Everybody better beware. Oh.
Isn't this the same guy? Yes, this is from Bennett Foddy, who made Getting Over It.
Come on. Chat, every time I do that, my whole cast, like, cracks up and applauds.
I love the commas.
Everybody loves the comma, which was, like, literally all year has been the thing I've said that I wanted to do in that stupid shit.
And Quap, yeah, Quap is an older game, but some people still know about it.
Guapa. Man, for somebody that hasn't walked much, we're making him do a fucking marathon with no shoes on.
He chose an up here, where there's literally a cutscene where someone offered him shoes and he says no.
I give many moo hugs back to you, Puffy. One of the high school students told me today I was his favorite actor. I get told this pretty much on the weekly because the nurse is basically the only adult in the play who's nice to the kids. All the other adults really suck in that play. So I feel the moo love today. I love this guy's, his like body posturing is amazing. This is like me in an actor movement class.
You could use this to teach a lesson, probably.
I kind of want
A pat. Tell me you would have went with that guy. Did you see his face? What was it?
Maybe this should be our wedding theme. And then everyone has to walk weird.
We'll get no guess.
You mean nobody wants to do funny walks at our wedding?
Like this and like fall on their face? Probably not. Oh.
Chat, are you not amused? Are you not entertained by this? I think this is hilarious. I can't believe the chat is not full of lols and lamels.
They are. They're silent lols.
Oh, crap.
I'm not into this game, sadly, says Puffy. Oh, do you not like watching people walk like flamingos? Are you not entertained? If it was squid, oh, so this game just needs mods. She said if it was Squid Man, she'd be into it.
Oh, Squid Dad, probably. There's like a Squid game.
Squid Dad.
There's a game where you play as like a squid pretending to be a human.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Octodad.
Octodad, yeah.
Great name. Why are we practicing walking here of all places?
I don't. Uh-oh. I was almost there.
This is what kids look like in my movement classes sometimes.
Hey, what's up, Monty? How you doing?
Hey, Monty, baby. Touch. Touch, step, touch, step, touch, step, touch, step, touch, step. It does help with movement when you say what you're doing. Step.
Isn't there a dating game where you date pigeons? Yes, Hotto or something like that.
Oh my god, yeah, do the pigeon dating game. I've been laughing at like clips of that for years.
Getting up there is hard.
Oh my god, chat, how are you not like peeing your pants laughing right now? I don't understand. He looks like he's trying to do Justin Timberlake choreography, but like absolutely wasted. Hold on, I'll help you imagine what I'm seeing. Just...
You know why I'm trying to do this? Because there's a bunch of cans up there, right?
Dun, 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 dun. I'm bringing sexy back. Yup. Do you see? The motherfuckers don't know how to act. What?
Here, wanted that ass though. That is an ass. This may be the most impressive ass that is in gamings right now.
Bring it to the chorus. Dirty babe. Chat, I saw a video on Instagram where somebody took all of the clips from Harry Potter, and every time Snape was on screen, they played Sexy Back by Justin Timberlake. It's some of the best shit I've ever seen edited.
Pack of cans ain't worth it. I'm assuming there's like a Chivos for that.
I'm your slave. Uh-huh.
This is gonna ruin the tour. This is what? This is gonna ruin the tour. This game.
Take it to the bridge. Go ahead, me go with it. Go ahead, me go with it. Drinks on me.
Is the Harry Potter GBA game they gave Snape a fat ass or something? Wait, there's a GBA game with Harry Potter.
Wait, whoa. There's a GTA game with Harry Potter in it?
GBA.
What's GBA?
Game Boy Advance.
Oh, really? Charmsy, this is going to ruin the tour. Chat, should I just walk around like this at the wedding tour to fuck? Should I just fuck with the venue owner? And act like this is how I walk normally? Go ahead, be gone with it. MDMA? No, not at the wedding. MDMA VMAs are for raves and music festivals.
Oh no!
Go ahead, be gone with the drinks on me. Go ahead. I don't know why I'm doing like bad splits. It's so funny.
Do I want this creator to make a cave diving game? Sure, why not? Or it's the caving game in general.
Pat, what's a song this guy should walk through? Well, I'm so glad I woke up for this. This is what I feel like when I'm teaching dance classes and the kids can't get the moves.
This is what they're like.
This is what I Ouch. Ouch, I just kicked my foot.
You wish you were so entertained by it?
You might get a discount just because they would feel sorry for you. Use my acting powers. I'm too sexy by the right set. Yeah. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Oh, much too sexy, yeah. I'm too sexy for this game. Too sexy for this game. Oh, much too sexy. We actually were talking about chat at our wedding about having an arcade room that people can go to just like chill out, including us, where we have like a Nintendo Switch set up and a Super Nintendo. And I can take pictures with my dad in my wedding dress playing Super Nintendo, playing Street Fighter. We were thinking of that.
What's the theme? No theme to it other than just like look.
Yeah, I guess aesthetically we're thinking like basically like a garden tea party, but with some Asian accents and some video game accents.
Yeah, that'll work.
And some we like Art Deco. So kind of like 1920s art style. So the accents and the little decoration accents will be that. In terms of colors, we were thinking of like blue and white and yellow, maybe.
Yeah, that'll do good.
As our like colors so that I can have the aerith lilies in my bouquet and calla lilies and little yellow flowered accents with blue flowers and white flowers. It'll probably be very pretty. Blue, white, yellow, is nice, very different. Yeah, I was thinking almost like like Swedish porcelain, where it's got the sorry, chat. It's just so funny. Dart, please walk around at our wedding.
I kind of already do. But as we think we have a tentative date right now, which is May 2nd of next year. Which is kind of cool because we won't have to. It's a little tricky. My cousin is getting married next June. I think like June 16th. So we can't do our wedding in June. We can't do it right after hers. We're basically doing it pretty much like right before hers. So we're thinking like about just over a month in advance of her wedding. Oh my God. This is so good. Need to get over there. They got the cup.
Yeah, we were like thinking it's kind of gonna be kind of like a maypole thing.
Hello,
Has
Lucky and
Kojima RSVP to our wedding?
Hello, Lucky and Dartigan. Are you talking about how sweet Dartigan will look in a dress? Yes, I would look good in a dress.
He's gonna look beautiful in his wedding dress, Chad. I can't wait to see him walk down the aisle. No, actually, we think we found my wedding dress today. Yeah. My mom really liked the new favorite. Sorayu's definitely getting an invite. Well, we're open to inviting people who live nearby. We're cool with that.
Might as well. Come on.
Save the date, chat. It's gonna be May. I was joking with Dart yesterday, and I was like, babe, for our digital like save the dates, like just for friends, can we just send out the Justin Timberlake meme of "It's gonna be May"?
Gonna be May.
This is the type of bride I am, by the way. I'm like, babe, can we use a meme for
Oh no.
Might as well.
Uh,
Get your foot up there. Come on, use your hands.
No, we'll send nice calligraphy
shit.
ones. But I'm saying basically for like Facebook announcement, I'm gonna use that meme and say, for all of you asking about the wedding, ... and then Justin Timberlake going, "It's gonna be May."
Okay.
It is. It's based on the NSYNC song "It's Gonna Be Me,"
Yeah.
except they to elongate their vowels and to get good vocal placement. Instead of me, where you have to put your voice up into your nasal passage and your nasal resonators, they say, "It's gonna be May,"
There we
where
go.
they drop their jaw, keep the placement in the nasal resonators, but because you lower your jaw from me, where you're smiling into the C, yeah, to May, where they're almost saying the word A. It allows the voice to move forward in the mouth and be placed properly to not sound like this. It's gonna be May.
Might as well.
Not it's gonna be me. Then they'd sound like cats,
Yeah.
basically. My musical director from Little Shop yesterday, when I was making fun of one of the solos I have to sing, in the finale, there's a part where like she goes like, "No, oh no," and I like kind of made fun of it, so it got really nasal and it sounded like, "Yeah." And he was like, "You sound like a cat," and I just literally was like, "Meow." And
We have a treasure map here.
oh my god. You just have to walk in diagonal lines. Can you do it?
I'm not going to because this is probably optional.
You can't do it.
It's like you go from the carousel to the
It's gonna be
Thing.
meh.
and you go to the thing, and there's like another thing up there. I want to let go of this way right now.
Like hubby and I did a first look, but he didn't know what the dress looked like before. But we did it so we could do photos before the ceremony. Yeah, I actually asked Dart about that the other day. I was like, hey, there's a new sort of tradition called a first look where like you don't have to see me for the first time in front of everyone.
Yeah.
So that if, there's tears or if we want to like laugh cry with each other, we can do
Laugh cry.
that. Want a lull cry, a little lull cry. So we opted for that. We're gonna sleep together the night before the wedding. We're not playing into those things.
Yeah. No reason to.
Well, Zilla, you mentioned the bad luck to see the bride before the. Yeah, so Zilla's right. If you guys didn't know, there's a very antiquated tradition that's like it's bad luck to see the bride before she walks down the aisle. So most couples spend 24 hours apart from one another, but Dart makes me feel calm and happy.
Yeah.
And like I know I'm gonna be nervous that day, and I imagine you might be too. So I think it'll be good for us to like snuggle each other before
Yeah.
we.
This is a Death Stranding Netflix adaptation. Might as well be.
That's cute.
I mean, it's another walking sim.
My wife walking down the aisle the morning we got married is one of the best memories I have. Oh, Xavier, yay! I like the stories this brings us up. Dart does have that calm demeanor for the wife.
I'm
He does.
almost too calm, Chad.
Oh, you.
I'm too calm.
He told me people used to call him a robot, and I found that weird because maybe it's because I'm an acting director, so I know how to excavate emotion from people who are trying to appear neutral or trying to appear like they're not acting. But for you, I see you're a very expressive person. It's just
even on my channel, people will think I'm an AI sometimes.
No. You have lots of human feelings with lots of human
I
expression
have
of the feelings. Yeah.
Many human feelings.
Charmsy, that is the reason we did the staying together the night before. We both know we wouldn't sleep apart. Yeah, if I had to not sleep with Dart the night before the wedding, I would probably be like a nervous wreck. You are standing on a can of like Arizona iced tea.
Just doing like goblin squats on it.
This guy's gonna have some great glutes. When he streams, I know he's human.
My life. If
He also expresses himself in an incredibly healthy way. Like he's not a dude who repressed his emotions for too long, where like when he wants to cry, he needs to hit me. It's great, actually, chat, to not have an abusive partner, let me tell you.
Ahoy.
Ahoy there, like we're at sea.
Why
Yeah.
does he have a picture of a baby?
But
his baby
yeah,
sucks,
I was
I
just
guess.
looking. I was hoping that you might be a shoes, kind of a shoe salesman.
I'm more of a
Is there a
boatsmith
goal,
myself.
or are we just
Oh,
fucking around?
yeah.
Asks this guy.
get to the top of the mountain,
All
I
right,
think.
Chief, you want, got any interest in some shoes?
Yeah, I love
Real
those.
men do
You
cry.
want
Real
one?
humans cry, man.
Give me-
It's very
no,
healthy for
sorry.
you. Let the tears
You
come.
got, no
Holding
shoes.
back tears is
Yeah,
very
right
not
now I'm
good
on the
for
no
you.
shoes.
Let's get this underway.
Dartigan's
What do
inner
you- what do you
humanity
stick out your
comes out
foot?
when he streams.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
okay, like this.
my inner humanity
Yeah,
is
let's,
making clown
size
jokes.
You up.
Yeah, it's like I'm like a 13.
Size you up. I think probably a
Oh
kid
my god, his
7 with
voice
socks.
is great too.
You got
This
any
is a
socks?
very good game, Chad.
I was hoping you.
Not a sock store, mate.
I think, well, 12. I'm at least a 12.
Oh, you're 12?
No, I'm not 12 years old. I have 12 shoes. No, sorry, I don't have 12 shoes. I'm 12.
Where have you got them stowed, I wonder?
No, 0 shoes. But 12 size is the size of my feet. That
I can see your feet because you're not wearing any shoes.
no, I
This is
I just
great,
feel like-
Chad.
show me yours.
Do you? Is anybody
Yeah, we've
else
had
not
some real
entertained by?
perverts come
I am
through here.
amused as hell by this.
No, I was just to compare it
Get a
to
little
mine.
boner.
So, what about well, so I've seen these shoes you have. They seem a little.
You rarely
They
cry,
seem a
but you
little
cry in
big.
private. You're
Yes,
still
too
recovering
big
from
for
a
you.
child.
No, they're.
Well,
I
that's
mean, they're
the
too
thing.
big.
It's the beautiful
too
thing
big
about
for you.
expression. We're all allowed
Finally,
to
he
do it
admits
in
it.
our own
Well,
ways.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
glad you
find
took the
I
time.
found this from
Oh,
being
I
an
guess I'll
actor.
catch
Like
you-
there's
I'll catch
certain
you later. Maybe I'll
characters
see
who will
you at
cry
the-
at the drop of a hat and express exactly how they feel with words, and then there's other characters that just won't tell anybody anything.
Yeah. Did I cry at my proposal? No, I was big man.
No, we
big,
laughed actually a lot during. I teared up a little bit, but I kind of knew. I did kind of know he was thinking about proposing, so it wasn't like
Oh,
he didn't catch me completely off guard. Oh my god, the starfish kicking. But he put me off balance like at the beginning of the proposal because he said my full birth name. He was like Christine Mary Harms, and it just made me laugh. And then he was laughing, and then he had me close my eyes, and then I opened my eyes, and then he got down on one knee and he proposed, and I was just laughing because he called me Christine. And then he asked if I would, he didn't do a flowery speech or anything. He just asked, "Will you marry me?" And I was like, "Absolutely." I think I was like, "Are you sure?"
do some neck exercises.
And he said, "Yeah."
He's doing yoga right now.
This is actually Shavasana or corpse pose he's doing right now. Now he's doing a nice hip flexor
This hole
stretch.
used to be dry.
Oh, no,
Why
Mate,
do
did
all
you
of the
pee in
side
the hole?
characters look like
It's-
Putin?
Did you
I don't
pee in
know.
this hole
In
and
the
now
face.
it's like too muddy and too slippery to get out of and you're stuck
no, it's
and you're
ju-
too proud to call for me? Is
none
that
of
what's
the-
happened here? Is
none
that what
of
I'm
those
looking
are
at?
true. I didn't pee. It was just wet. There's a stream.
Lucky-
It's obviously
Lucky
not
saw
pee.
beauty
When I
and the
said
beast.
don't pee anywhere, I didn't mean here. This was a nice dry hole.
It was a wet hole. It started wet. I didn't pee in it. I still have to pee.
Well,
All my
guess-
pee
Is
is
that
still
the
inside
core
me.
protagonist's
Dig another
goal?
one.
No, he just needs
Yeah,
to pee
in the
on top of
meantime,
getting up
what
to the
was the
mountain.
whole-
Like
floor.
gotta get you out of here, Nate. Here, take my hand. Just take my hand. Let me pull you out.
No, that's okay. You wouldn't. I've got pee on my hand.
Did you ask her father
let's
for
plank right here.
permission
Let's,
for
Yes, I
let's
did,
drop in a
actually.
plank.
her hand, Dart?
I did actually.
He did. And it's weird because my dad was not like, I told my dad, like, he said he wants to ask you something important. I think he's going to ask you if he can marry me, and I think he's going to propose on this trip. And he was like, he doesn't have to do that. That's not, like when he talked to me about it, it was like, whatever. Like that was the vibe my dad tried to give to me. But then apparently when you asked my dad, you said he was like fucking glowing.
Yeah.
He was very. I went up to the bathroom while we were visiting, and I guess that's when you snuck the question in. And I came down, and my dad was like smiling at me for no fucking reason. And I literally was like, "What?" And he was like, "Do you want some champagne?" And then he was like, "Well, maybe no, never mind. Maybe like he couldn't make up his." He wanted to pop the champagne, but he didn't want to give it to us there and then. So he snuck the bottle of nice champagne to Charles so that Charles could have that and bring that when he did pop the question.
And I don't even drink.
And Charles doesn't drink champagne, so I drank it. And my mom drank it.
Let's go up the other direction. Luckily,
Lucky Dartigan actually had to admit to your father that he clogged the toilet.
Oh, shit.
don't recall doing that. Could have happened.
He wanted to spoil it so hard. I mean, Dartigan has a girlfriend who has anxiety, or a fiance who has anxiety, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying I have anxiety. So, it helped me not, like, I think if he hadn't told me that he was thinking about doing it, I would have had anxiety about, like, being caught with, like with my nails not done or something like that. It was kind of nice to have an idea. Why are there carousel horses everywhere?
I don't know. This developer just likes to throw random shit into his games like that for the design.
What does Dart call me? He calls me Bay.
Bay.
Most of the time we call each other Bay. Or I'll say Dart, or he'll say Charmsy, I guess. When
It's kind of weird, but
if
it's been YouTube chat, I'll call you Charmsy, but on Twitch, I'll call you Luggy.
yeah, and then at the theater, everyone calls me Christy by my my nickname. So, do I call him Charles? I do say his name.
When she's mad at me.
Or other feelings. Charles in bed. I'm not gonna. What is my favorite alcoholic beverage? It is it used to be whiskey, but I really don't. I honestly I kind of haven't been drinking the past 4 months.
You never would have guessed Dartigan was short for Charles. Well,
Charles is such a rich sounding name.
I gotta tell you, I ain't got the money to back it up.
Dude,
Not quite.
compared to other millennials, you have some savings, which a lot of us don't have.
Yeah.
Good on me. What would be our signature drink for the wedding? Probably make some sort of. I'll probably make a little menu of tea cocktails. Like I do for the stream. So we'll probably have non-alcoholic. We'll have mocktails and cocktails.
Does anyone ever call Dart Chuck or Chucky? No.
No.
I do not.
not a
I will
Chuck.
not answer to Chucky, or Charlie.
I also have a director at the theater I work at, one of our board members who's called Chuck. So I'd call him Chuck, the guy I work with at the theater. Charmsy, how did you explain Dart's job to my parents? I'm an actor, so it wasn't too hard to say, hey parents, I have I've brought an entertainer home. I think actually my dad is thrilled that I'm dating a comedian, because he likes to show off his humor, I guess.
Yeah.
My dad's really into like British humor, so like when Dart came to visit, he made us watch an episode of God, what's the name of that show?
It was the Twisted Towers.
Faulty Towers.
Faulty
Towers. It's an old British. It's the guy from Monty Python, John Cleese. It's like a TV show he did.
Yeah, her parents are really into like Monty Python and those
Oh, yeah.
in that comedy group.
British comedy. They love that shit. Oh no, Dart had to tell you. Well, he and my dad kind of play off of each other. They like to both be funny, so they're just like tennising jokes back and forth.
See, I'm a professional comedian. I only tell jokes in professional settings.
But the wedding planning is going very well. We did a lot of it this week. My mom and my dad and Charles and his mom and we all kind of I batted ideas off of them, and everyone's happy with the venue we picked. Everyone's happy with the timing of it.
Yeah.
We're double checking with my cousin that she won't feel like infringed upon because she's getting married in late June, and we're gonna get married probably early May, late April. So
Yeah.
we just don't want to be like right on top of her wedding or make my family have to, like spend a lot of money. I mean, if it were up to us, honestly, we'd probably just elope and go to Japan.
That was one of our first ideas.
That was kind of our first idea, so that we'd save money because the honeymoon would essentially be the also the kind of wedding venue cost.
Yeah.
We drop a little money on the dress and on hotel accommodations, but that's it. He and I aren't big drinkers, so it wouldn't have been. With just the two of us, we wouldn't have to have an open bar or anything. Most of the money is going to come from our catering costs. Oh God, his feet are bleeding. Our catering costs and
I don't know what that is, but I want it.
open bar stuff. Because my family drinks. Charles's family really doesn't drink. Like if it was just your family, we wouldn't have to have alcohol really.
Nope.
And that would save like $4,000.
Alcohol costs a lot of money.
Yes,
I'm learning.
open bars cost a lot of money. Make the wedding a Patreon goal.
Patreon gulp.
Well, actually, chat. I mean, you really are helping us. So we were actually just talking about today. Oh God! Oh fuck! Ouch!
On the head, no less. Thankfully, he don't die.
We were talking about like how we don't want to live stream the wedding. We don't want to have like a Zoom. We don't want to do that to you. Like stick a laptop in the corner and then like angle the laptop towards
No.
I feel like that's rude to you. But what we did think about.
Not everyone at a wedding also wants to be on film as well.
Yeah, exactly. So we were thinking about getting a videographer to shoot a little thing for us so that we could just show you guys a video of it. You could see all the details, the place, all that stuff. Well, what about the DJ? I am lucky. I work at a theater, so I have a lot of friends that can run soundboards and sound equipment, probably for rather inexpensive. I actually thought that our videographer would come from the theater, but the videographer is so well employed, he doesn't do weddings anymore.
Primarily, I always see him do like record the theater stuff.
He records commercials and films and like promo work for businesses. He does not do weddings anymore.
Doesn't need it.
What theme is our favorite song? We've talked about it. We don't really have like a song. I know I want to walk down the aisle to Aerith's theme instead of like Here Comes the Bride because I fucking hate that song. It sounds awful. But Aerith's song is literally a masterpiece. So I'll walk down the aisle to that instead. I don't know. Maybe we just dance to like the Lon Lon Ranch theme or something.
The Lon Lon
for our
Ranch,
first song. I don't know. I feel like a video game song might be appropriate. I don't know. What do you think, babe? Do you have any feelings on that?
Video game song is fine with me. I'll come in with Sephiroth's theme music.
It's like that or Butterfly by Crazy Town.
Come, my lady.
Come, my lady. And I think my mom and dad would die if that was our dance.
Right, you out of the will.
Such a sexy, pretty little thing.
I'm still, trying to get corn.
Oh, we're playing corn at the wedding. Oh, what the boo.
Give me
The DJ is going to be profoundly confused by the requests we give him. Are we in the Garden of Eden?
I need,
This is why Adam didn't tempt Eve, because he couldn't reach the apple.
I almost had the fruit.
We're going to dance to the Claire Obscure song for our first wedding dance. And we're going to hire a flute guy to come and play.
He might be a little
Yeah,
out of our budget. He might be a little out of budget. He might be busy with the Game Awards.
He won't be, because those will have happened 5 months ago.
True.
He's actually going to be off season. We might be able to afford him.
Will we think Elon Musk at the wedding? No.
No.
He already got time on my channel with the stream.
He already got time at my cousin's wedding for no goddamn reason. So we're actually thinking of not doing man, maid of honor. It's awkward to put your friends on display like that.
Usually they don't come up with good speeches either.
And nobody, chat, tell me true. Does anybody in chat really enjoy listening to the speeches? I feel like nobody actually likes those.
Nope.
My family is filled. My dad is shy. My mom is shy. His mom is shy. Like, we don't want to, his brother is very shy. So we don't want to force anybody to, like, become public speakers like we are, because we know how it feels.
Oh yeah.
So I think he and I are going to thank everybody and do a speech to toast one another. And then my dad can do a speech to thank everyone for coming if he wants. But other than that, we're kind of like, no speeches. No, I like the jokes, but otherwise not. Yeah, Charles and I, like, we can speak, you know, we're almost, like, we can speak for ourselves. And
Yeah.
I feel like putting people on spot like that is almost cruel.
It's just that they never come with any good.
Just talk shit on one another, sure.
It's just all platitudes at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, we just want to keep it short and sweet and say, like, thank you for being there. Thank you for being our awesome people.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
I'm happy I'm marrying an awesome person. Babe, how do you feel?
Pretty good.
You happy you marrying?
Pretty happy.
Yeah. The end. Thanks for being here. Let's dance. There's a pizza bar over there.
Yeah.
We brought empanadas. That's pretty. We're thinking of, I guess, concept or theme wise, that we're thinking of like a garden party meets a music festival where there's no assigned seats. People can sit where they want. People can do what they want. We'll have an arcade room people can retreat to. We're gonna have a fire pit with like a s'more roasting station. We're gonna have there's a swing there.
Might as well.
We're gonna swing. We're gonna have a dance floor under a tent. Yeah, honestly, a sleep room. So here's the thing, chat. I've party planned before. When I was in college, I was elected to the executive board of our theater department, and I was made the director of activities. So I was given by my professors in undergrad, like $5,000 in 2004, which is probably equivalent to about 10 grand now. To put on a huge party for our theater department at the end of the year. So I've already planned, you know, tent rentals, open bar settings, alcohol supplies, bartenders. I've done this before. So this, you know, having a theater background or a theater education background for a wedding is actually wonderful training.
Yeah.
I don't feel... We've gotten most of the details, like, kind of ironed out already, and we're, you know, we're planning the wedding in under a year, which is a little
Pretty quick.
less than average time.
Yeah.
But I don't feel stressed at all.
Nope. So far it's going well.
Yeah. Give me a seat to sit in, and I can sleep. And I pitch. Monty, I mean, honestly, Monty, we were like, Monty lives close. If he wants to come, he can. You know,
Oh yeah.
we're like, my parents are kind of having fun with this, so. You know, our idea of like a 50-person wedding is now expanded to about 100, 150. So.
Well,
Oh god. This is the best use of body physics ever. Do you have a box where we can send gifts? I'd love to attend, but crossing the border isn't safe. No. Celeste, I wouldn't let you attend because of the border crossing situations right now with
we might, like I said, we were thinking, we might put together something like that. We haven't really decided fully on like wedding gift stuff.
Yeah, but we did want to make, you know, originally we hadn't thought of a videographer, but because of you guys, we're considering maybe getting one so that you guys can see the day and stuff. So, but we really don't want to stick you on a Zoom screen in the back. Kind of that feels disrespectful. I don't know.
No. Like not everyone at the wedding, like I said earlier, wants to be on camera either.
But honestly, I have friends from across the country, so like we probably will have some sort of a Zoom access to it, just for my friends to come say hey and like leave messages, kind of.
Yeah.
Lucky, you already got more administrative experience than your ruling party.
True.
It's I will say theater degree comes with like party planning skills, which is kind of awesome. Tell Celeste I'll smuggle her across the border. That's easy, says Monty. Puffy, the border's not safe because they are detaining people there left and right, regardless of where they're from. So they're detaining people from Poland, from Sweden, from Canada, just to mess with people from those countries.
Oh, come
Yes,
on.
from Canada.
Come on, that was... Oh.
It's funny. I just rewatched Dart's Life is Strange 2 streams, where all he's saying the whole time is go to the Canadian border. They're not checking there. But no, ever since Trump started threatening Canada, they have been detaining Canadian citizens for kind of no reason. So, yeah, it's not the safest time for Celeste to come to our wedding, unfortunately.
Don't have passports that work.
Nope.
It should. You would think.
It should, but they find problems with those when they need to fill quotas.
I'm like determined to get this fruit now.
It's basically like, Puffy, you're correct. The rules in place are structured so that there shouldn't be any problems. But imagine a college student who didn't do their work on their project and they've got to fulfill a grade and they have to get a certain number of points for that grade. And one way that they can get easy points for that grade, like 90% of their points, is by detaining somebody for, a 72-hour holding period, because it will fill their quota on an Excel sheet, make it look like they did their work for the project. But then, in 3 days, they can release that person and nobody's really bothered by it unless something's happened while they're in holding.
Yeah.
It seems like easy side work, pretty harmless to get your good grade. But unfortunately, and many businesses run themselves this way. Local police in America will have, traffic ticket quotas in the same manner. Retail salespeople who work on commission have the same thing. Don't be sorry. It's a good question. And look, we're not talking politics right now, actually. We're talking about travel, actually. We're talking about tourism right now. And because the work requirement.
Also, Xavier, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey, I'd show up, but I'm not a great guest to paranoid in crowds. I'd be a security guard without portfolio.
we could have a bouncer, like a fake bouncer. That'd be funny. But no, so yeah, just basically to get the work done easy. They're doing things like holding people who, whose paperwork is just fine, but they are making issue of it because it makes their job easier. And that's kind of the only reason. Why are they doing it so much? Well, there's been an increase in budget. But you're not, Puffy, don't flagellate yourself or, whip yourself for asking a question. It's a reasonable question to be like, why can't my friend from Canada come down right now?
Yeah. Is that an apple? Oh, smells
Especially because that's sort of like, what's the big deal? This is
my
amazing.
God,
Why
that
are
was
we in
so
first
good?
person?
Oh, that apple really hit the spot.
Who designed this?
Apple!
I'm the king of the apple.
I did all that for that. I got nothing from the apple besides that cutscene.
But Xavier, we'd have you at our wedding as like a fake bouncer. No, this is the nice thing too about video, like documenting the wedding, is that like people who are shy and don't like to come to parties can just see it that way.
That's the quickest way of getting down. Probably gotta go to the the bonfire up there.
Well, unfortunately, Puffy, it is the way life is shaping up in our country. It's something we do have to talk about because it's not. This stuff is becoming. The things that are happening right now in our country are affecting everyday life. Things like, hey, can my friend from this country come to my wedding? Or hey, is it safe to invite? I have a friend who lives in Mexico. We studied at Lambda together. Her name is Josefina, and she's a wonderful actress. We were very good friends in London. We remained in touch after the program. I'd love to invite her. I'm not going to invite her because it ain't safe for her here right now. So these are things that are worth talking about, and it's not controversial because it's just talking about life stuff, you know.
Yeah. Important to stay involved.
Yeah.
I think I can get over this way. See a path.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kiro. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, like planning a wedding, it's something you've got to think about now. It didn't used to be something you needed to consider when you were just having a party.
Yeah.
Now it is. It sucks. However, we do all have one another. We've got this community. We do have a nice sounding board ground that's respectful. So we are lucky in that regard that we can talk about it, and you know, I don't see chat melting down right now, which is good on you.
You're not melting down on us, are you, chat?
This guy's melting down.
He's actually growing as a human being. That's the point of the story. He's like, it's what's called baby steps. It's figurative. He's like learning to like stand on his own 2 feet.
Yeah.
And eat apples. And hopefully clean himself up at some point.
I think too much avoidance doesn't help us either. I think like, you know, being like, is it flamingos that stick their head in what are the birds that stick their heads in the ground?
I don't think any bird actually does that. It's just I'm pretty sure that no bird does that. They don't think, do they? Are they?
I'm melting down. This boss sucks.
This boss sucks. The mountain is the boss here.
Yeah, I think a combination of balancing what we know, the discussion that we have together as a team, the discussion that you have privately with your own brain as a team.
Ostriches, that's a myth.
Ostriches,
but they don't do that. It's like something.
It's a myth, right?
Yeah, it's like one of those things that got debunked.
But I think there's ways to talk about it where it doesn't have to become a newscaster talking head stress.
What the hell is happening? I'm playing Baby Steps. It's one of those streamer bait games where it's like, hey, I think this game weird and wacky, and it's got one mechanic that it does pretty decently, but it makes for endless entertainment because it's so funny. But it's by the same guy who made Getting Over with Bennett Foddy.
Look at the way he walks.
And we're also discussing our upcoming wedding and a few other things. But I can understand this game not being everyone's like, thing.
Same as dodos being dumb is just a myth. Yeah, they weren't dumb. Yeah, exactly. As long as you don't become obsessed with...
Now, koalas, those are fucking stupid. Koala, the dumbest fucking animal.
Yeah, I would say the best thing is like when you start feeling overwhelmed by the information or just by...
So Bennett Foddy, yep, that's the guy.
By bad news, to just step away from it or go, like for me, I have a channel on YouTube I like to put on where there's a couple that goes amongst Japanese hotels and they do like ASMR videos while they look around the hotels. That's like my little escape. So having a little escape is really, really good. You're not overwhelming anybody, Q. You're good.
Tried to get that cup.
Dodo birds evolved from pigeons, which is crazy.
What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, huh?
This is where we're having our wedding chat, actually, in this game.
In this muddy mountain.
Yeah.
Does that don't know your channel name, Lucky? It's literally just Lucky Charmsy, I think, on YouTube.
Yep.
Like Lucky_Charmsy.
Yes. Lucky_Charmsy. You ate chicken, you have eaten a dinosaur. That's actually the next fun part of the wedding planning chat is picking all the food. I can't wait. I'm excited about the food. Smooth criminal.
Hey, is this anybody's camp? Thirsty.
Will your wedding skins be available in Fortnite?
Oh, wedding skins.
Slimy.
If anyone wants to design Sims 4 mods, we could have that.
Oh, hey! Oh, is there anybody there? Oh.
I wouldn't say Dart talks about it a lot. I'd say for game streamer, he
Mm.
talks about the right amount.
Well-
Enough to stay informed, but not obsessing. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I was actually listening.
Maybe just
I've been watching some of Dart's old streams lately in the background when I'm getting my work done, and I had his Last of Us 2 stream on where some of the chat during one part got a little heated about political debates around it, and he shut that argument down just so masterfully. It was actually one of the things that made me fall in love with you, was how
Oh, wait, we're back home.
well you manage stuff like that. I was like, oh, he'll be a good dad one day. Wait, it made us die?
No, we just drank the thing and we passed out or something.
Oh.
Oh, hey, another newbie.
Oh, hey, I'm not new.
Oh.
You must be newer than me.
Oh, yeah, no, I just got in. I've just been getting suited up for the hike.
Is it the grappling hook?
Yeah. I was headed over to the Poison Swamp. Would you want to join?
Poison swamp?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, where are you going?
I just normal swamp.
Oh, no. Do you not have a map?
Oh, kind of like a mental map.
Oh, no. Look at this. Look, this is, I got this map.
Oh.
It's got everything on it. Check it out. Seemed really good.
Oh yeah, that looks all right.
I'm sure Jim meant to give you a copy. We should
The
just get
last
him
time
over
we had the
here.
Life
Oh,
is
no,
Strange
that's
2
okay.
He'll come if we
stream is
scream.
when we
No,
decided to only
no,
focus on
no,
the
no,
game.
it's
Yeah,
fine,
that
it's fine,
was,
Jim,
though,
it's fine.
what, when
It's
did
fine.
Life is Strange 2 come out?
No,
In
sorry.
2019?
It's just that we talked about.
27?
I'm thinking it was 20. Is it 2018 or 2019?
Oh my god, I fell in love with you before I knew you. That's so crazy.
2018 says
2018, so that's, oh god, wow, that's 7 years
Oh, you're
ago.
elite.
So,
Okay, yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
things
no, I'm
have
used to this.
changed. That
My
means
name's Mike, by the
conversation
way.
dynamics
I'm
change. But I think
All right, see you
when
later.
I hear
Whoa.
Dart kind of manage things on chat, I do hear like,
Hmm.
I'm sure you all hear it too, like a dad, a very nice dad,
I'm
just
the
asking for people to be reasonable.
I'm the Mr. Rogers of Twitch and YouTube. Also, Dylan says you look like one of those 1920s, 1940s Broadway singers that sing in trios, which is odd because that's what you're playing right now.
Wait,
Oh,
huh?
Dylan says you look like one of those 1920s to 40s Broadway singers who sing in trios. Only there's color in the screen.
I do?
Yep, because he's the one who's asking about your channel earlier.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Dylan. I actually really enjoy playing characters from those time periods. It's called the Golden Age of Hollywood,
Yeah.
actually, is what the period. And I've been in like several plays where I've played silent film stars and things like that. So thank you for noticing.
As they call him, honestly, making your partner give birth is so misogynist. You should find a poorer woman to do it for.
I'd give birth for Dart.
I'd give birth for me too.
Would you give birth for me? I'd give birth for me. Lucky was singing, I loved you. I knew I loved you before. I knew I loved you before I met you. Is that song not like the weirdest? I don't like that love song. That Savage Garden song is not my choice love song. My choice love song by Savage Garden is the every time I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I am taken to a place where your crystal mind and magenta feeling, taking shelter in the base of my sunset like a chicken cherry cola. That one? That's the song by Savage Garden.
I really only remember the Chicken Cherry Cola part.
Can we play that at our wedding?
Yeah.
Yeah, chicken cherry cola song at our wedding chat. I want you. That's a good song. Sha la la.
Start Cult of the Slosh that I am.
Cult of the Slosh.
Cult Moo Cult. I'm a it's apparently my second cult. Not many people.
Q, you've never made stream uncomfortable ever. You're good. No one needs to apologize. My favorite love song isn't a love song. It's I can't read it.
What is it?
Cybernex by Motionless in White. It's not a love song. Brad. I mean, technically, like, okay, if there's a song that makes me think about Dart, it's the song from Cyberpunk, actually. Because he's the one that introduced that series to me and, like, really pushed me to watch it. But that song's like a breakup song. So I don't want our song to be a breakup song.
Yeah, it's a good one.
We're playing at our wedding, though. Absolutely.
Of course, that's a good one.
What you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party, screw it. Do you wanna go? Is Edgerunners good? Edgerunners rules. Edgerunners is one of the best animes I've seen in years, actually.
Also, 200 bits for musical. Dart, it be like it's a beautiful day in the streamerhood. A beautiful day in the streamerhood. The clown, the fucking shit.
Watch me wash my feet.
Honestly, since I'm possibly gonna be streaming on Kick soon, I might be. That'll be my thing there. I'll be like the Mr. Rogers of Kick.
I prefer Wicked Garden by Stone Temple Pilots.
Someone's got to bring some civility to that place.
Dart's song is like Smash Mouth All Star. We're gonna have that song played at our wedding, obviously, at some point. That song has basically become like YMCA.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. I've never actually watched Mr. Rogers. I just know the song.
You've never watched Mr.
I
Rogers?
didn't really get into watching most entertainment.
PBS?
When it came to PBS, it's really just like Bill Nye and like a Wishbone for me.
Oh, see, I never watched Bill Nye, really.
Like I didn't really want to watch anything with Muppets or like claymation or like weird animation. I just wanted to watch Ninja Turtles, man. That was my thing.
You were not a puppet guy.
Put that on, like maybe some like some Power Rangers, a few other things here and there. That's my sheet.
I haven't had dinner. I just realized how hungry I was because I slept through. Did you eat anything? Did you?
Like I said, I wasn't really that hungry today.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
When was the last time you ate?
I had cereal earlier.
Not enough. Do you want me to heat up the leftovers?
No, I'm good. Like I said, I'm literally not hungry. If I want, I'll have another bowl of soup.
Okay. Well, I can heat up the chicken for.
I don't really. Nah, I don't really.
We can
feel-
have late night dinner.
I don't really feel like anything
We
heavy
can
right
do
now.
midnight breakfast.
Nah, I'm not really feeling like anything heavy right now.
Midnight.
You love making people uncomfortable, and how easy is that for you?
When you get a drink, do you want some?
No, I'm all good.
You sure?
I'm fully hydrated.
Oh, my boobs.
Are they still there? Would you do one last dance song? What, at the wedding? Possibly. All right. Okay, this is a new unfamiliar territory. We got like a. Yes, I fed them. There you go. Forget to feed the cats. Okay, we got a little thing over there, and we got the house or the barn. Onward. This is a good, fun space buff, and don't want to change for anyone. Same. I won't let it. Ain't gonna let it happen. Cause I worked hard to have a community that's actually like pretty moderate and easy to manage. What the hell is this? My grandma made pierogi today. You want me to send a few your wedding? I've had pierogi. Lucky's made it a couple times, and it's very good. Something's gonna happen if I fall into this, right? There's no way out otherwise.
I got an audition.
You got an audition?
It's 2 hours ago. Probably pissed I didn't respond immediately.
Oh well. Oh, well.
I drank a little too much. Had a bottle of shit.
Fell into the sand pit. I'm back. What did I miss? We got at our first checkpoint. No, I just fell into a sand pit. I don't know if I can get out over here.
By Monday at
Oh.
8 in the morning.
Hey, Nate.
Mom?
No, not your mum. It's me.
Oh
Jim,
God.
Jim.
Oh, sorry. It's not.
You're stuck in the pit.
No.
Yeah. It's marked on the map. You sure you don't want? I can't. I mean, it seems like an object lesson in why a map might be useful.
No, I was safety inspecting the pit.
Dirt
Yeah, it's
physics
not
are oddly
safe, right?
intricate. I
It's
mean, if
not
you're gonna make a
safe.
game this
I was
focused
safe
on
at all.
walking
I was
and
gonna
feet,
just
you
come
might as well
down
go all the
and
way on it.
say maybe you should put in a ladder or something. I think a lot of people would have trouble getting out of
It's
here.
worse than you may realize. Actually, there's fleas in there.
Please.
Yeah, I was noticing the fleas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
So let's get you out of there anyway. Let's get you out right away.
Well, I can just pop out, but you should get a ladder
No,
in
you
here at
can't.
some point.
Let's get a ladder at least
Yeah,
for
the next guy. I mean, somebody's gonna need a ladder.
somebody
yeah.
will. Yeah.
So
Okay.
funny.
All right, back in a tick. All right,
I
here
remember
it is.
somebody
Here it
was
is.
making a game
Set
exactly
up
like
for
this,
safe.
but also
Yeah. You want
making
me
it
to
a
adjust it
delivery
for you?
simulator like Death
As a
Stranding.
person,
First I've heard
I've
of
been
it.
in the pit. I actually think it might be a little better over here.
I'm glad I've got an expert at being in a pit to help me out with this. So here you go.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yep. Ooh, ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Did you say ooh woo? Ow, ow, ow. Honestly, it feels like it's written by the guy who did Rick and Morty. That I'm pretty sure all the cutscenes are just mad ad lib. There's no way they're like, yeah, I wrote this script. It's pretty much all improv.
That's
Hmm.
having a little lapse there, right?
Is that a dick? That's definitely a dick.
There's a dick. That's the penis.
That's a penis.
Penis.
Is that a baby chicken following me?
Oh, my friend who composed the Tesla musical. is
Wow, that is
working
a
on
strong baby chick.
Oh. Oh, wow. It's a Chocobo theme song.
I'm its mother now. Did I hear sad news about Toninobu Itagaki? Yeah, he passed away. He's the guy who made the Ninja Gaiden and like Dead or Alive games. They're the ones with all the like sexy ninja girls doing beach volleyball.
Got it. Beautiful tradition.
He got like kind of sad. He made Team Ninja, who now makes all these games, but he got forced out of it, I think, after like some kind of game failed or something. And then he's like, I think they probably like contributed to his early death.
This looks good.
What?
It looks like Tessa Thompson in a movie about Hedda Gabler.
Hmm.
It looks pretty fucking. Very. Spaced out.
Why are a lot of Japanese anime devs dying all of a sudden? Because it's a stressful work environment. That's why.
Sorry, it started. Can't remember. Here we go.
Hmm. My cinematography.
Tessa Thompson's also a goddess.
Yeah.
It's like beautiful and cool.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But,
Coming out on Prime.
but yeah, don't, doing like rough, jobs in Japan just it suck the soul out of you. This game or Death Stranding 2, obviously Death Stranding 2, but this game is amusing for like one stream or so. Like I don't think I'll be streaming this more than tonight. Because it is, spooky time. I need to stream some actual horror games. That's a fucking donkey. Come along, chicken. Oh, the baby chick can't leave this area.
I'm sorry, Dex. I didn't mean to scare you. Here, Dex, Spice.
I'm be selfish to ask, but would you stream a game I'd make? Possibly. Are you working on one? Oh no, the baby did follow me.
It's our friend now. We name it
If it gives him an opportunity.
Bob.
Bob. That sounds like a hacking attempt. What? Hack? Don't scare me like that. This is Death Stranding 3. Since we're unlikely to probably get a Death Stranding 3, might as well be. I was just talking to chat about Death Stranding. Can you play a game I'm making? Oh, that no. Well, this is coming from someone I recognize in chat. Trust me, I've had people who contact me on Discord who have tried to do that scam. Like, oh, my friend made this game. Do you think you can play it? And then insert link to like suspicious looking website with fake game on it.
not allowed to.
Not for the best.
Not allowed. The weed smells good, cat. He's our friend now. He's better at walking than we are.
Which is weird because he's an actual
also a
baby.
baby.
An actual baby.
Oh, I guess he's better at it.
Not a way forward. Ow, it fell on my dick. I don't think Kojima wants to make a Death Stranding 2. He wants to work on those 2 other games. But if it's made, it'll be made by someone else. What controls am I using? This game uses a unique control system where R2 and L2 control each foot, and you have to press them independently to move forward while also moving your analog stick forward to lean. So it's about controlled falling with every step.
You might have to move to New York if my zombie gets elected because he's going to pay teachers more.
Well, you're going to need it if you want to like afford the rent out there.
Yep. Well, that's why. That's why he wants to pay teachers more and then lower the rent costs so that people good teachers can't afford to live there.
How much is he like talking about paying them more though?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, this was during a debate, so he wasn't giving figures, but
that's the thing. Politicians never want to do that.
I know.
Well, I'm down if we can make it happen. All right. This way. Good thing about having a chicken following you is that it can be a pet and emergency food. It's evil at that point. Also, it's a chick. There's not going to be any meat on those bones. Barely a nugget. Look at that booty jiggle. I realize you find this man irresistible, Puff. I don't blame you.
He does have some cake. Let's be real.
It's not easy to get that kind of cake.
It's dirty cake, but it's cake.
This is the
It's
kind
like
of
cake that fell on the floor, you know?
You know what? He's good, nice and limber too.
He does his high knees, you know?
Despite his physique, this man can like mold himself.
I mean, a couple days of this, he's not going to have that physique.
He's gonna be dead from all the falls he's taking.
Yeah.
That was Jim, not Puff. Well, I'll say it to whoever I wish at this point. What the fuck is this? This is a walking simulator, Jim, of the better variety. This is a game about touching grass. Learning to better yourself. Which way?
I love that all of the Game Awards shows are just hitting themselves over Expedition 33's soundtrack. It's great.
Might as well just give it away. They're going to give that game a bunch of awards. Most men have shuttle butt, but what is shuttle butt?
Here. Here. Tex has turned into a total sweetheart since we got her spayed.
Sweetheart cat.
Like a very, very cuddly
Oh,
baby
wait.
now.
Uh-oh. Baby chicken fell down. Oh, well, maybe it'll spawn. It's better this way. Oh, I see the bathroom. We can finally pee.
Is it really like that? It's like that?
That's one of our objectives is to pee.
God, poor guy. Give him a kidney infection. Feet are bleeding all over the place now. Why didn't you put the boots on that you had?
He didn't have any. He got transported here while he was just like vegging out in front of a TV.
Oh, I thought we got boots from that store.
No, they were too big for us.
No.
Good time for Dart to rumble again. Dart to rumble? You make it sound like I'm a volcano. Old Mount Dartigan's about to blow any day now. We'll be living now near the base of it. You lurking, badass, lurk away. Going up low poly mountain. Well, this ain't exactly low poly, just low detail. Low budget mountain, I would say. Right there. Awfully precarious place for the porta potty, by the way. Very precarious indeed. I don't know if I'd trust this one. Oh.
Shit!
Now I see why you wanted to know where the toilets were.
No, Jim! I didn't. I just got knocked. There must have been an animal.
Yeah, it was an animal.
No, it was. I don't know why it fell. It was perched precariously.
I watched you push it off the cliff.
I didn't push it. It just. I was opening the door.
There it was, perfectly positioned.
What do you mean?
Served
Why
us
was
for
it
years.
perfect to put it closer, not on the cliff, on the land?
You want me to dig some kind of shit pit?
No, I don't want a shit
You
pit.
want me to clean the toilet
don't-
for you after you go?
No, I don't want either of those.
I told you I was a guide.
I don't even
I'm
want
not the toilet man.
I'm not.
I'm not some kind of medieval knight soilman, Nathan.
I didn't want you to be a soilman. I don't even need a shit. I just need to pee.
You peed on me in a sense.
And this man pee at. People are fascinated. This game has a plot. What do you think we were doing? Just walking? Dude, it's the woods. Go pee. He is more sophisticated than that.
Crap.
He was in a sand pit earlier. One of the best places to do your business in the wild. I guess he did. There was fleas in it though. And someone watching. Does this dude have a snail trail going down his back? We've fallen through some mudslides a couple times. So we ain't exactly clean right now. Now, do you remember this game was announced at the Game Awards by Jeff Keighley, and he's very excited for it? I don't really have a purpose with that statement. I like to remind you of the past. Jeff is excited, but his next big excitement is that game Felt That, which is Muppet Boxing. How long ago was that? I think it was like 2 years ago that this game got announced. I don't know why it took so long to make, to be honest with you. Was it summer? It could have been Summer Game Pass as well, I guess. I keep forgetting he does that now. Let's not slip in the mud here. I do not want to go all the way back down the mountain. Get some shoes. They didn't have any in his size. Do you think Jeff plays any games at all? That is an excellent question I've never thought of before. And you're right. I can't really picture him actually playing video games. I think he just likes to be involved with the in the industry without playing them. It's weird. It feels antithetical for him to play games. Boy, that's a big moon. Alright. Can't get up that way. Only game Jeff Keighley plays the game that he plays with Kojima. Come on now. Let's not, turn that into what it currently is. Their love is purer than that. Don't defile it in such grossness. Or debase it. When will they create a Kojima award? I think we've all made that joke at some point. But you know what? To be fair, I don't think any of Kojima's games have ever won Game of the Year at the Game Awards, have they? That's probably mainly due to him not really making that many games. Also, 200 bits of musical. We need a boxing match between David Cage and Kojima. The winner has to fight. I don't want to discount Kojima, but from what I know of David Cage, he is a rather tall man, so he's got a weight advantage. Which is kind of...
Moon.
Oh yeah, the red moon over there.
Wow. Video games be looking pretty.
Video game moons. Always way bigger than they actually are. It doesn't really look like our moon either. Dart thinks some man-on-man action is gross. Confirmed. Well, no. No. I just say don't disrupt the perfect fantasy of them just being having a pure relationship than that.
We like watching everyone kiss.
Don't turn it into dirty fan fiction. There you go. That's how I'd put it.
But we like every kisses. All kisses are good if they're consensual. And if you're cool with us looking at you,
No. Stop sliding. Stop sliding. Alright. Oof. Rough place. How do we get around all this? No. Stop. He stopped, sort of. What Souls game would you recommend for Lucky to play for the beginning?
Neo.
Elden Ring would be the one I would recommend because it gives you lots of different options for getting past the tough spots.
There's another Japanese
Sekiro.
Sekiro
is fun, but it can be pretty hard though.
Is Hades?
No, it's a roguelike.
Your foot's slipping off.
I don't think I can get across this mudslide.
Dex is like clean.
I feel like this lap belongs to
This
me.
lap is mine. When we sit down for like TV time after Dart's done with his workday, Chad, like Dex comes over like clockwork to sit on my lap every night.
Luna's usually in her hammock.
Luna likes to hang out in the hammock. Luna likes to cuddle with me when I'm sitting in my desk chair now and doing work for usually you guys.
Oh, got another apple.
Does not like when I have to leave early on Friday mornings to do my Shakespeare shows
Nope.
for the high school.
There's a video of Jeff openly lying and messing with a YouTuber who was interviewing him, and I think that was the happiest I've ever seen him in a while. What was he lying about? Kind of curious.
Jeff, like from Game Awards?
Yep.
Really? That guy seems like he doesn't know how to lie.
It's always those types, isn't it? Is that a pizza box?
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Being so cute right now.
She's like, she gets a lap to sit in, so of course she is. See, a bribe a cat.
I think it's funny that she likes the butt cat, and likes the ear cat, the ear cats.
Yeah, they get their preferences. X also likes to have her butt slapped.
I'm doing it right now. Giving her a little light pat.
Clear wasn't being serious, but it's still funny to see. I'm like, he's a bit of a troll when he wants to. But he does it good-naturedly, I would say.
He's a ribber. Mr. Ribber.
Oh, come on.
Uh, Prince Alexander technique is dead.
I don't think this guy's learned that one.
No, he hasn't. For those of you in chat that don't know what it is, Alexander technique is was a healing method that was developed post World War I for victims of shell shock, aka PTSD, and it basically involves doing alignment exercises for your spine so that you can move around ergonomically, which means in ways that are good for spinal strength. And actors use this so that we look like we're standing up straight and nice, and that we have good posture on stage a lot, or that we can keep a mic balanced on our head, or that kind of thing, because you're essentially eating with your head. But yeah, if the physics in this game were that, he would turn his head before he moved his body.
Yeah. Found this game stressful and annoying to play with little reason to actually play it. The 2-hour trial in Plus Premium was brilliant to know if you'd like the shit or not.
Yeah.
I don't know, I like weird odd games sometimes. Sometimes I don't need some kind of like AAA like slop with a like in-depth story and characters. Sometimes I just want something, give me something goofy to play for at least one day. That gives me something I haven't done before in a video game. Come on. Oh, you failure. Is the music in this game created by the same guy that made clown porn music? No, I don't think that guy's in the industry anymore. But maybe they were inspired. Game is for pure fun. Technically, there is like a larger lesson in this game. Like, you know what? You gotta walk on your own 2 feet. You can't like, just live off your parents. Which, for some people, that is a very important message they need to learn. We all know someone, I think, who's probably like, isn't really doing much, but stagnating.
Shaming people who do receive support from their parents is not the goal, correct?
No. This game is all about just teaching someone to walk on their own 2 feet.
Yep. I get the metaphor.
All right, over there is Apple. Ooh, one vital step to the apple. Oh, yeah. Boo. There. It's there. Kick me while I'm down, Dar. I'm not kicking you, or at least I don't think I'm kicking you. Am I kicking you? That was not the intention. Been fun, but you're off for today. Hey, Matt, and you have a good night. Thanks for being here tonight for such a weird game. Tomorrow I'm playing. If I'm assuming I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll be playing something a bit more serious. We got to start playing some horror games.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream a horror game. I'm gonna stream Resident Evil 4.
Unemployed in life. Oh yeah, but you're disabled, or like someone who's disabled has better reason. This guy is just like, he was just like stagnating because he's like didn't want to do anything. Come on, you can do it. Want apple. I don't know if it actually does anything to help me out, but it gives me goofy cutscene, which is the reward for doing anything in this game. Oh. Just out of reach.
Ooh, is that a persimmon?
Oh, persimmon this time.
Oh, yes. Oh, that was so good. Yes, not astringent at all. Just perfect and jammy and funky persimmon!
I really want to know what that does for me. Besides eating fruit.
A lot of vitamin C.
I guess so.
The joy of vitamin C.
It's just healthy for me.
Is that Stonehenge up there?
Something like it. Yo from Ireland, says Mickey Vegs. I spent so long arising towards a goal and then yaw. Flute slid and arsed my whole, I can tell you from Ireland, it's an arsed. The whole way back to the start, life is too short. I find it annoying to look at, to be honest. Yo from Ireland. Hey, how you doing over there?
Hey.
My
We're in Ireland.
My girlfriend is of Irish descent.
We have family in County Kerry.
Yeah, you got, County Kerry, yeah, because you got your stepbrothers.
No, actually, that's where my mom's family is still based. We have a priest.
Family
members, a priest out there. We have family members that work on the Kerry.
The
Irish butter,
the butter farms,
milk farms,
the butter farms,
milk farms.
I like calling them the butter farms. I also like that you just have like a stepbrother who's like, you know, in the
In
special,
the Irish police.
in
Yeah.
like he's like the stars special forces of the Irish
He's
police.
not. He's not the star.
Yeah, Mickey.
He is in like Stars
The-
of Ireland,
yeah,
though. Like
yeah,
if you're going by
yeah.
Resident Evil statutes.
Mickey
yeah.
asks where in Kerry.
I actually don't know. I know that it's a milk farm out there, and it's the milk farm that provides the milk for the Kerry Irish butter. So I'd imagine he probably lives, you know, near that.
Nearish.
Oh, sorry, that was my phone.
But
Oh God,
sadly, we don't get any free butter.
somebody dressed their dog up like Chris Tucker from The Fifth Element.
It's good disguise for it, actually.
Yeah, it's
And
actually
of
kind
course, they
amazing.
chose a pug for it.
It works. His little foot out too. Look at that.
They even have a
It's an
cane.
amazing photo.
Even got a cane for him. We got a moon viewing spot. Like a cat just kicking things off. Is it me or is this butt getting smaller? I don't think so.
Getting firmer.
It's getting firmer. Yeah, there we go. He's only been working out solidly for a day. You ain't gonna lose too much at that rate. All right, we gotta get up there. Lucky, are there any dangerous people in Ireland other than British and leprechauns? The guy that was running for, like, prime minister seemed kind of,
I was gonna say Conor McGregor's pretty dangerous, especially if you're a girlfriend of his. He'll beat the shit out of you.
he's one of those people that's been, like, taking that blue dye and, like, so their tongue's all blue and
Wait,
shit.
what?
Yeah, there's, like, some...
Well, I don't know what this is.
There's some kind of like supplement. It's like a dye. It's like a food
No.
dye though. Something called Blue. I forget the name of it. That a lot of them are taking. So they have like blue mouths right now because
Well, at
they.
least you can identify them easily.
It's just like so wild. Like what?
It's actually you actually just gave them like one of those like drinks that changes color.
Yeah.
There's a date rape drug in it.
Mickey says totally different coast. I'm on southeast and Kerry is west, but Kerry Gold is damn fine butter. It's what we always buy.
It is damn fine butter. Thank you. I'll pass that along to my mother, who can pass that along to the family member that's connected to the family member that's actually in.
We always get the unsalted variety.
Yeah, I think my stepbrother, who's in the Special Irish Forces, there lives closer to Dublin.
I lived in
But the southeast is beautiful as well. I actually was looking at going up to your neck of the woods when I studied Shakespeare at Lambda, but I didn't make it over there, unfortunately.
Much litter on this place.
There's also the IRA in Ireland.
I thought
That was
they
pretty dangerous.
I thought they disbanded.
They did, but you know, I'm sure there's echoes. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
I'm sure there's still some people upset that the times ended where they
Well, what I mean is there's probably echoes from the issues that came about while the IRA was fighting. I'm not actually saying the IRA is still the problem.
Gotcha.
That was my bad. I should have stated that.
Netflix told Liam Hemsworth to play or watch someone play Witcher 3 to get inspiration to play Geralt, and he refused, instead choosing to read the book.
Oh,
They were trying to adapt, saying he's at least a decade older. I mean, they are the Netflix TV show is based off the books, not the game, right?
yes.
So it actually makes sense for him to read the books.
Yes. Also, I sympathize with him on not wanting to look at another performer's work to
Yeah.
influence his work. That's actually something I like. Let's say when I was playing Romeo and Juliet, right, chat? We watched. Charles hadn't seen, Dart hadn't seen Daz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet in a few years. So I was like, oh, we should sit down and watch that. So we did. But like, I kind of disassociated when the nurse was on screen. Because I didn't want to take any of her performance cues for my nurse, because I am not playing it Latina. I am not playing it the way she is playing it. I want to have minors. I'm actually I'm teaching a workshop on acting Shakespeare for children next Sunday evening at the theater that I work at. It's going to be live streamed. If any of you are interested in tuning in, you can pop into
Yeah, on the theater's channel.
Yeah, on the theater's channel on YouTube. And I think on Facebook is where they stream. But I'm teaching a whole course on how to bring yourself to a very classic role, and how, you know, the way that one girl plays Juliet, the way that I play Juliet, and the way that another girl plays Juliet, and another boy plays Juliet, right, is actually all going to be correct.
Yeah. Wexford strawberries, I hear there is no better, although I don't taste any others. I cannot confirm or deny. Up Wexford.
Are we talking about butter still?
Strawberries, apparently, from Ireland, I guess.
That would make sense. It's mossy and moist there.
Yeah,
It's good berry environment.
Good berry environment.
This is basically me in an actor movement class.
I feel like you'd be a little bit more graceful.
No, I would not be.
I've seen you do some, literally like recover from like falling down.
I do backflip into my falls sometimes, which is fun. Lucky acting classes are useless. Teaches children, teach the children Ayn Rand and how to avoid.
She wasn't very good at that herself.
Did she get caught for tax evasion?
She had to live off Social Security, actually. Famously.
Oh, the irony.
Well, I don't mind if I do.
We're at Red Dead
Oh,
Camp.
I do mind. I do. Sorry, I'm leaving. Oh,
It's a donkey?
I think so.
well, maybe I'm not.
This man still hasn't found time to pee.
Why do we keep
Huh?
flashing back to our like shitty apartment with the bong? Nice bong.
It's not even an apartment, it's the basement. It's also his roof is leaking. Multiple spots. Yeah, you have one of these.
Yeah, and look, I also have one of these.
And one of those.
But my bong is nicer.
What's funny about the Netflix show, season 1 through 3 adapted a book and a half, season 3 skipping 6 entire books, and I don't know why anyone's still, don't think anyone's still
Talking
watching.
about The Witcher.
wonderful
Oh, what the
morning.
fuck?
Aren't you a
That's a
vision?
dick. That's a donkey dick.
That's-
We're both
wow,
visions,
and it's
I'm
man-spreading.
visioning.
Rise
Wow.
up here,
Yeah,
Nathan.
I'm visioning your eyes.
Ethan.
Yes, Ethan, and I'm Nathan, and how's it? It's good morning, weather. How's it, weather? Breakfast?
BoJack Horseman, but with a
Breakfast.
donkey.
Oh,
What was in that
yes,
stew?
yours- was that yours?
Yes, and you've already had more than your share.
I'm sorry.
It's a time of terrible
Oh,
hardship
keep
for
please
us.
close
Was it
your
a
legs.
famine?
In a way, it is a famine.
A plague?
Oh, in a way, yes, in a certain kind of way.
What?
And you might be the only one who can help.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Well, if my nose doesn't deceive me, you're fresh off the boat. And that means you haven't used your one wish.
Oh, my one wish?
Oh, up at the castle.
One wish to rule them all.
Oh,
One
no,
wish
no,
to
no,
bind
little
them.
to your left.
yeah. No, yeah, I haven't used it just yet.
Wonderful, and you'll be our savior.
Oh.
He's very
What,
cheery.
what do you want? What do you need?
But we've run out of cigarettes.
Ah,
Oh.
I was rather
wonder.
hoping you could
He's
wish us
buttering,
up some new
he's
ones.
buttering us up. He's
Oh,
Carrie
you
Irish
need
buttering
'em?
us up.
Oh, yes, I should say so.
Oh.
But the boys would be ever so grateful.
Wish
We'd
for
do anything
cigarettes.
for you.
Oh.
Don't
Just anything
smoke
you can
cigarettes.
imagine.
Smoke weed instead.
Let your
Jesus.
imagination
you
run
already-
wild.
Is there? Do you have a bathroom?
No, like imagine your wildest fancy come true.
Do you have just a clean toilet in a locked room?
There
You
is a
have a
little
clean
outhouse
toilet
right
in a
next to
locked
tonight's
room.
campsite.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just look for the party light.
Okay. That's amazing. Thank you.
Let's share a drink later.
Yes.
On me.
Thank
Is
you.
anybody else so
Whoa,
comfortable about
Oh, and
this
don't go
donkey
getting
with
lost
like
in the
man
woods.
spreading in front of us and the like
I think we're supposed
the
to.
like patchy skin on his thighs?
Mickey says, Dartigan, my favorite sins is Final Fantasy X. She's 15 game, not even that grave an ass or arse, as we call it. You talking about Riku? Yeah, they
Yeah, they fixated on that quite a
and then they
bit.
put her in a stream bikini,
That
the,
was
the
weird.
sequel.
Hey, she had a little skirt on.
Just why is
She was a little
why
skirtlet.
just why? Just why?
Because she lives in the desert at Burning Man, where it's hot.
No, I was talking about this donkey and its dick.
Also lives at Burning Man, where
I honestly, I would expect to see something like that at Burning Man.
there are people like that at Burning Man. I mean, exactly like that. Like, literally in, like, fuzzy pants, a button-down tuxedo top, and then, like, a donkey mask. And they man spread like that.
He's into it, you see.
Stop kickball changing on his dick! Kickball change, kickball change.
The stream is getting demonetized. Look, it's too...
You make the pretty lady laugh, chat. Oh. Oh man, that was a good laugh.
Harder.
Good laugh.
Harder. Right. I don't like all this white fluid all over the place either.
No.
I think that's what
Oh man. Wish I still lived in LA. Riff Track guys do a live show every year.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Equinox Drake.
Oh no!
Alright, we gotta get over there, but... Also, Exalis just gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube fam.
Oh my.
Thank you. And also, 200 bits from Dr. Baby.
What did you say that? Get everyone to throw the dollars at you.
I was, like, stepping on a donkey's dick.
Oh, that'll do it.
As a 14-year-old boy at the time, I thought it was an okay arse, but still all bed lined for Lulu. What's good for Chapu is good for me. It's good for Chapu. Yeah, plus she's goth, that always helps. So, came up that way, so I think I have to get over there. I gotta go around the mountain. Not really sure how to get over there.
Now I have the Witcher song stuck in my head.
Like, throw a coin to your witcher.
It ruled. Trust every elf high up on the shelf. Dope.
Seemed like that series went so downhill.
Yeah, it was like great. It was so good for one season, and then just like the rest of it was like, oh.
The writers just did not like it.
The real lyrics to that song was like, toss a coin to your riders.
Oh no! Oh no!
We're gonna strike you.
Oh, that sucked.
Ooh. Brutal.
That really sucked.
Savage. I'm a savage. Sassy. Sweetie. Something.
Had to happen eventually.
This game is made for people with like naked gun sense of humor.
Naked Guns. Bennett Body developed this? Oh yeah. We'll say I adore season 1 Witcher armor. Do you like the evil guy's like weird like ballsack armor even? Geralt's armor. Yeah, the Geralt's armor was like nice. Geralt was always like really well cast for that and looked good, but just oh, that show just flopped hard. Let's have a few moments.
Picture.
Yeah.
It's a real damn shame too, because I think that was very well, it was well cast in the
Yeah.
first season. I think when you give actors who actually have passion for the thing that they're doing, like, get a special performance out of them. It was really nice to see Cavell do that. Or Cavill.
Yep. Shame that just like the writing team was like
yeah,
apparently just hated working on it and wanted to turn it into their own thing.
yeah. I think that too was a symptom of the writer's strike. at
It
the
could be,
time.
yeah.
I think if you'd had an environment where writers were being respected in the industry as a whole, you wouldn't have had so many writers on individual projects trying to be like, let me fucking flex, let me do my thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because that's when I noticed a lot of entertainment went sour.
Oh yeah.
Was when writers were being financially disrespected.
They get this. They shot flashback footage to season 1 to avoid paying Henry, and they really expect you to believe 25-something Siri actress is 10. That is so stupid.
What?
In the how they replaced Cavill with a different actor for
Yes.
that apparently in that season he's in, they had to reshoot like some flashback footage to a scene that Henry had acted in.
Uh-huh.
So they like to reshoot it with the new actors because they didn't want to pay Henry anything for using that
Yeah,
footage.
like it's. I think what's happening in entertainment, what I see happening is I can see. It's like watching somebody like Zendaya wear a dress to the Met Gala, but inside out, so that you can see all of the seam work and the stitching on the dress, and we can see all of the like financial stitching together that is happening in these series, like when an actor suddenly gets replaced because they don't want to pay the price point as the actor's work increases and thusly their salary increases, or they don't want to pay the writers after season 2. I can guarantee, guys, I have a personal old friend who is an actor in One Piece. He plays Usopp. His name is Jake Gibson. He's a wonderful actor. I played Horatio to his Hamlet once upon a time when we were doing some immersive theater in LA. This guy is a solid actor. I watched him train. I watched him grow from like undergrad to graduate. He's a really solid performer. So I know that is a good actor. He's trained. He's disciplined. I guarantee you, after season 2 of this next season of One Piece, that show's going to go downhill because after season 2 on shows, they don't want to pay their writers anymore because they start owing them 100% of the royalties. And they don't like paying out that paycheck to their artists for some reason. It's a really dumb holdout too, because they're already paying them like something like 70% of the residuals. It's really not that much more that they're throwing them. And actors are similar season to season as they become hotter ticket items. Their pay rate increases, and these people don't want to pay it. They don't. So the writing gets crappy, the acting gets inconsistent, and a bunch of producers are sitting in a room talking about us as audience, just sort of like, they won't notice. They're not going to know. And I think we are starting to, I know I'm starting to see those financial seams on the dress of each show that I'm watching as they go from season 2 forward in particular. So I think that's a symptom we're seeing. And I think the artists resent that. The actors don't like it. The writers don't like it. The set people don't like it. I mean, imagine having an office building shift every year.
What's up?
With new employees and new rules. It would, you wouldn't want to work there.
Let's see. As a young lad, I only had one disc for close to a year. I got everyone 70s and 80s, and when I did finally get the next disc, that poor Sephiroth. You're talking about Final Fantasy 7. Okay. You only had like one disc, so you have to keep playing it over and over again or something? Terrible. How'd that happen? Alright. There'd be something down there, but it's like a weird bunker.
The showrunners of the show don't care about which. Yeah, showrunners are really the magician. They're the wizards of film production. I know a couple of them. I've been blessed to know a few, and it's a whole team of people that have to argue with one another to make the decisions happen. I mean, Oda is just one person though, Puffy. I mean, I'm sure, yes, he retains, he's the creator, so there's going to be a level of respect there for him. But once an executive producer, who is the one who's providing the money, walks into the room and says, you know what? I want robot spiders in One Piece. They're going to put them in there because the executive producer will say, well, you don't want robot spiders? Well, you're not getting my money.
I think there actually is a robot spider canonically.
Is there really? I was just pulling that.
I think there's also like a big monster spider as well, so he'll get his way. Also, Xavier, the $5 super chat. Time for bed. Love you and Mrs. Charmsy. Glad there was no damage to your channel. Love to all in chat. Hey, thank you. Yeah, no damage as far as I can tell.
Aw, love to you back,
But
Xavier.
no, the damage actually comes from YouTube fucking around with the algorithm a lot recently and like not counting views. Everything else though is fine.
It does seem like there's a lot of
Like right now, ad block views are not counted.
yeah, like so they're saying like, oh well, smart people who watch Dartigan's channel don't count. That's such bullshit.
But yeah, like they're still being watched, but the views just don't go up on the counter. like a special X or something.
They show his grave, so what the fuck are they going to do in season 5? I imagine they're going to go with the way that the game is going and
What,
have
Witcher? I'm still surprised it's going on.
what's her name become the protagonist.
Theory? Possible.
Yeah,
I just
that's
don't.
what I
I just
think.
don't really pay attention to Witcher because I watched season 1 and 2 and that was bad enough. And whatever they're doing now is like, yeah, I don't think I'll.
I thought season 1 was pretty good.
Well, season 1 was good, but then it just went real down. It had its moments, I guess.
I feel like you could see the performers enjoying themselves and that kind of thing.
Original plan was 10 seasons. Well, are they still going to get views to make that happen? Only disc pin of FF7 Dartigan my friend loaned me. Not just nostalgia, the game may not be the hardest, but it's the best. Weirdly enough, I also, when it came to playing FF7 the first time, it was a game I borrowed from a friend. I never gave it back. I just forgot about it, and he seemed to too, so he's never got it back, and I just kept it. So my copy of FF7 was heavily stolen.
Season 5 is the final season. The rights holders used a loophole and went season 5 is your last one. See, this is the thing, Jim. Like, I feel like we can see that loophole that they made when we're watching the show. Like you can see it in the writing, you can see it in the way the characters are dynamic, or their dynamics are growing. We're watching Better Call Saul right now because Dart hadn't seen Breaking Bad, and we watched all of it, and he liked it, and we moved on to Better Call Saul. Vince Gilligan is a seamless writer. He makes sure that, like, if there's production or money issues, we don't see that in the show at all. It's very good magicianship, you know?
Yeah. He's also really good at, like, he's really good at the writing tech of yes, and then this happens, and because this happens,
this happens.
yeah.
Yeah. Domino writing is what I call that.
Yeah, domino writing. He's very good at domino writing.
Yeah.
The fly case in point is we're out of money, but we need another episode. I mean,
yeah, I don't like being able to hear that in the character's words. The story is supposed to be. I think producers and the money people feel a little ignored and a little too backstage. You know what I mean? They're sort of like, well, I want to be. I want to be Geralt, but I don't want to be, I don't want to go through months of physical training, and I don't want to go through, tons of learning my lines, and I don't want to wear the costume. Maybe I want to do my hair and get Botox like Cavell, but I don't want to put in the work to be the actor. But I want to be in the movie, so my money's in the movie. So robot spider, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it really feels kind of like little kids that don't feel included enough. To me, that's what I see.
I'd say so. Don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just walking through the woods.
I think Game of Thrones is actually a really good example of that because those guys were being given enough money. They had everything in their palms, and they just were like, we don't feel like doing this anymore.
We want Star Wars, baby.
We want that Disney money, and we want... I don't think they even wanted the Star Wars money. I think they wanted a vacation. I don't think they wanted to work anymore.
Oh. The way you do that is make a bunch of money, and then you don't have to.
What did they do? They made a bunch of shit, and they got out of it, and nobody bothers them anymore.
Could be.
Feels like taking their money and running to me.
Someone who is in the acting community, how much of it would you say is nepotism?
A lot.
Certainly probably helps.
It's a lot. It's a lot. If it's not familial nepotism, it's networking nepotism. I mean, I've benefited from, as an actor, part of my career growed from having connections to people at CalArts and friends from Drew University's theater program that got me into the Actors Gang. So that connected me with Tim Robbins, right? So I benefited. My family had nothing to do with the arts, and that actually worked against me. Was having, middle-class parents that were corporate lawyers and not film people or whatever.
Damn, Schneider got a dozen TV shows because he was friends with network heads. Huh?
Absolutely. I had a guy who was the executive producer of Arrested Development. He was on that writing team and one of the He ran into me at a gas station, liked me because I still had New Jersey plates. He happened to be from New Jersey, and he offered me invites to parties, and this was not in a predatory sexual way at all. This guy literally was just like, you're a chick from New Jersey, from my hometown, let me hook you up a little bit. And he did, networking-wise, and that was good for my career. It was very good for my career. that, you know, and that was from a random encounter at a gas station. So it is as random as like, I met so-and-so, I'm friends with so-and-so. Be in this thing. That happens all the time. I was on a commercial for ESPN where they couldn't find like one of the extras they couldn't do. So the director just brought in his brother.
Game of Thrones situation was based more on George R.R. Martin being a lazy fuck and not finishing his story. That is definitely part of it. But I think they already knew how he wanted to go with it, didn't they? In a lot of the cases, like he'd basically given them his notes.
Yeah, and also I think those showrunners were very clear. I mean, their work on the next Star Wars film with the what was the ninth one or whatever. You know, their lack of passion for the industry was starting. Again, the seams on their dress were starting to show. Harrison Ford only got the role of Han Solo because he was reading lines while helping build a set. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have a friend in LA who I don't think really acts much anymore.
He can swim like a snake.
Look at this. Snake swimmer. And he was also a carpenter, and that would get him acting work occasionally. I got acting work from my teaching work because I looked like a real teacher, you know what I mean? Because I am one. So your side job can sometimes definitely like lead you right down the path to performance.
Harrison Ford seems like someone who doesn't even like acting. He isn't.
He doesn't.
I've made the same joke before. He does not seem. He just seems like he likes the money from it.
He likes the money, yeah, and the attention and the cocaine.
But he does not. He did not like being an actor. I don't. I think he just wanted to make cabins. That's what he wanted to do and fly airplanes.
That dude wants to make drugs, do drugs, get money, fuck women, and go home.
Thank God you haven't seen Attack on Titan because the last quarter of the series was ruined by the author himself with a forgetful. Oh, I've seen Attack on Titan. I'm actually one of the people who liked the ending. So I'm like, you know, I'm down with this downer of an ending.
Harrison revealed one of the producers of Star Wars regularly bought weed off of him and assumed he was Lucas's dealer. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, at the theater I worked at, they used to be famous in the 80s for literally doing bumps of cocaine right before they jumped out on stage to do like manic commedia dell'arte stuff, and it helped their acting style. Hooray for fucking women. Irish flag. Yes, the Irish do enjoy the sex and the reproduction.
Most people do.
Not like the Irish.
I'm not exactly bending it like Beckham here right now.
Come on, kick it out. I have no pitch tonight. I drank all my pitch away.
Rank the pitch.
Drank the pitch away. Drank the... This is so funny. Back to Witcher for a second. Henry regularly got into fights with the writers, tossing pages from the books at them and saying, "This isn't Game of Thrones. Just because it's dark fantasy, it doesn't make it Game of Thrones." I believe he said that and did that, and I believe that they ignored him because they wanted to make money and not make something based on the books too religiously.
Kicking a ball is very hard. You like Attack on Titan too, but God, see, I like Attack on Titan, but I also like the ending. I like that they it was a subversion of like what that kind of show would normally end with.
How did it end?
The main character becomes the villain and kills most of the people in the world.
So he turns into one of the giants?
No, he actually control. Well, technically yes, but he can already do that. That was already one of his powers. But basically, like activates the.
Is he even in season 1, the main character?
Yes, he's in every season.
Oh, he is. Okay.
But
that was one thing I sensed from that show was I found it hard to find a central protagonist, but maybe I didn't pay enough.
Oh yeah, there was always like the main. There's like 3 main characters. Like
yeah, it felt like there was always like several protagonists that you were paying attention to, and it was a little ADD for me. I was like, oh, okay. But I also did not watch most of it. It's a cool series. I don't like looking at like sinews and tendons and stuff. Not my kind of.
He doesn't have time travel powers, but he can like. There is some funky like messages can be sent through like consciousness through time and stuff like that.
I gotcha. But turning into birds is cool.
That's pretty, Greco-Roman of him.
Thinking the
He
bird.
gonna go fuck somebody shaped like a swan.
Remember that part, any chapter like that.
Lita and the Swan.
Aaron becoming the villain wasn't the problem. The problem was shit like Mikasa having her memories manipulated when Orientals and Ackermans are supposed to be immune to that. Trying to remember the details. There was definitely like some shit writing it. I'm not gonna say it's perfect. I just like the subversion they came up with. And that it's like a downer of an ending, but technically it's what you'll kind of promise from the very beginning. Almost. God, no, I'm going backwards. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
I kicked the ball backwards. I just figured out a strategy. Walking backwards is probably the easier way of doing this.
My screen?
No, I'm good.
What are your thoughts on Demon Slayer? Have you and Lucky gone to see any of the movies in theaters?
I've seen season 1 of Demon Slayer, and I saw the movie that's supposed to lead into season 2. That was a while ago. I haven't watched it since then. It's pretty good. I remember, like, at least the action scenes are really good, and I like the characters.
I haven't seen Demon Slayer at all.
You'd probably like it.
Okay. That the one with the like kimonos,
Yes, there are several cute kimonos in it.
like the green and black checkered.
I think the main character was something like that.
I wanted to go to watch that because one of the Japanese hotel channel I like, they went to a hotel that sort of like looks like one of the castles in Slayer. There's like a little protagonist who's got like a green and black checkered like comma, I think, and like the girl wears a pink one.
Yeah.
It's like pink and black, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been curious about that theory. What I really want to watch is Chainsaw Man because I like that
Chainsaw
song.
Man, Chainsaw Man's great.
Bling bong bong bling bong bong.
They just got a movie, too.
Hey. Playing that at our fucking wedding. Oh my god.
Really?
Oof.
Did I kick it that far? When I can't pinch it.
Split. Full split.
I can't kick this thing for hell when I want to, but then I just kick it halfway across.
I will say this is actually, since I was imagining that song, it's in my head now, and this game to that song,
Oh, crap.
very funny.
Bing bong.
Bling.
If I don't make $1, I don't make cents. Manga's interesting. Is any but part 2 is kind of long. I like part 2 actually. I like where it's currently at.
I just want to hear that Bob Chad. We're playing a lot of creepy nuts at our wedding. Hope you know. And by a lot, I mean two.
Why have I kicked it so many times? Come on.
I'm gonna make my like Irish Catholic family dance to a bunch of anime music.
Stop! This is probably not worth it. $2 from Mikey Vega, by the way. Thank you, Mickey. Or Mickey, I should say, not Mikey. Big fucking ball. Hate you so much.
Oh, we found out what Shakespeare they were doing for next.
What?
Midsummer.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, there we go.
Want to watch me play a fairy queen, Jack?
Have I seen Big O? I remember like that being on Cartoon Network, and I never watched it. Like they like the guy would be like Big O up next, and I would like, yeah, I'm good. No, stop kicking it backwards. Twitch is a bitch today. Is it giving you guys an issue?
I'm actually kind of glad I chose not to. I chose to rest today because streaming does not seem working well.
I haven't even gotten this halfway. I'm about to like move on.
I'd give up.
I'm a determined man.
It might not be what.
Suffers are probably due to dedicated Twitch. Yeah, TwitchCon looked like it's terrible this year too. Also, Zakalo, thank you for 25 bits. You got any feudal Japan manga recommendations? I've seen Basilisk, bounced off from Blade of Immortal. Recently bought myself Lone Wolf and Cub. From feudal Japan. You could always try read. Well, it's not really feudal, but you could read Rurouni Kenshin.
Just separate the art from the artist a little there.
A little bit. Oh, stop. Oh. You asshole. Have to check with Minzy when I get a chance. She's at TwitchCon. Yeah, TwitchCon is usually not worth the money you spend on it. He's gone to it a couple times, I think.
He's that no class with him.
Maybe I should try to walk on it. You went last year and had a good time?
Yeah.
Pretended? Yeah, it's never really like interested me too much. You know, I'm done. We're moving on. This man has to pee, not play soccer. Hate living it half done though.
It's okay. Some things you gotta leave like that.
No, we gotta try at least give it the proper effort.
Hey, I'm not gonna chop in your way. You do you, baby. I support you. I'm your partner.
Hope you have a good night. Since you like Attack on Titan, I recommend Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. Extremely similar premise, but it's about zombies instead of titans. Take over steampunk Japan, huh?
I watch Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs.
I
Doubtfire.
haven't seen it in years, and I just saw a clip from it on Instagram, and it's just like, it's such a good film.
Yeah, we're definitely done now. I just kicked the ball further back. What is this guy wearing? Pajamas.
Yeah. Long johns.
Assuming if you get the goal, it gets rid of all these boxes unless you move this way. What happens when you score? Do you want to know? Yes. What happens when you score? Because I'm only doing one stream of this game. I'm not doing multiple ones of it. Nothing happens. I had a feeling it'd be that way.
Oh shit.
GTA just got delayed again to win.
Oh no.
Actually, I'm kind of happy with that. It gives me time to get the GTA 5 video done. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I've been thinking of playing Outlast. But I got options. I just don't know what yet. I need to play some horror stuff because it is, you know, spooky season. Now delayed to the year of Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah.
But seriously, has it been delayed and given a new date? Just coming back to stream and then go night night. Been a long day. Toto, you have a good day, man. Or a good sleep. I think January 2028. Has this been announced somewhere, or is that just like rumors? Because I haven't heard anything about that. That's one hell of a delay, if so.
Shit.
Not seeing this anywhere? Yeah, I haven't seen that anywhere today. But wait, let's just wait and see if there's actually an official announcement or something. I think that's unlikely. To suddenly get like a 2-year delay. I could swim like a dolphin. Ironically, this is one of the better swimming systems in a video game. Was that a banana?
I want to be where
Everywhere I'm looking, but I don't care that much. I mean, okay. I mean, like I said, I haven't seen it myself, but if it is, it is. But I'll wait until there's an official thing.
walking around.
This dude literally could just be like Ariel.
Very weird air.
What are feet? This game is just the Little Mermaid chat, actually.
You have to learn how to walk.
This is the 3 days where Ariel couldn't talk.
Is that
It's
a
just this game.
Oh, there's banana peels for me to slip on.
Where was all the scenes where she's just falling over? All the...
Saints Row devs claim GTA 6 deserves to have a base price of $100 to accommodate its decade-long production. So that's probably what Rockstar would like. And they're probably one of the few developers who can get away with it. I really don't want them to, though, because then that'll convince other developers to do the same thing. And I don't want, like, AAA games start costing $100 per pop. Ow, 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 fuck. Pain. But it would not surprise me if they, like, try to get away with that. But then again, it doesn't really need to, because it's going to make so much money off its online component that it doesn't matter. Like, all the money isn't going to be made from selling copies of that. It's going to be made from, like, all the stuff they sell online. The time when GTA Online was making $2 billion a day? Are you sure that's $2 billion a day or not a year? What? Should not have had it. 2 million. Okay, I was gonna say 2 billion a day would be unprecedented. I'm getting this fucking banana. Upcharging games eventually has diminishing returns because piracy. I have a backlog that can keep me, my kids and grandkids going until they come off. Is it true? And we're in a time period when indies are stronger than ever as well. Like, look at all the good indie games you now have as options. Banana.
Oh my god, finally a whole banana. Smells so good. Oh, that was so good. Yes, overripe. Just how I like it. So you get extra banana flavor. Banana!
How about that? Totally worth. All right. I don't think that actually does anything for me. Guess how many willies you have in your hand? I don't know. Give us a clue. In the form of a riddle, please. What's wrong with this guy? He's a man baby. And this is what watching too much One Piece will do to you. I don't really need a helmet, I don't think. I'd rather get over there to the next objective. You can beat this game in 2 hours in the long. I'm aware, but it's the difficulty is like actually moving around. Like, I'm probably not gonna be beating this game because I'm only streaming it this one time. I'm not doing multiple streams of it. This was just meant to be like a super casual stream. Like get into something else. You answered 0 1 minute ago, but 4 as this minute, then you would have half right and would be all right. And see, now I'm completely lost. One anime that just came out a couple years ago, Murder Mystery, and it's a psychopath was a huge One Piece nerd because the creator just hates One Piece with a burning passion. What the actual mangaka was. I kind of like that, honestly. I get the feeling that there's probably a lot of jealousy that One Piece has like sucked all the oxygen out of the room at times. Because it's so huge. Like, I wouldn't want to be a mangaka that could be with it. Killer was torturing his victim and he just randomly goes, hey, Kate, come on, stay awake. We're not done talking about... I think I remember seeing like an anime clip of that. Alright, we're at the castle. I'm gonna knock down the ladder. You know we're in a pumpkin season. Are you a fan of pumpkin and all things pumpkin? I'm not a big pumpkin guy myself, but we'll probably be getting one soon. You wanted a riddle? Yeah, but I didn't say I would be able to solve it. That's the key question there. It's like I wanted a riddle for entertainment value, not that I would be figuring it out. I was challenging you, dear viewer. Here we go. Didn't miss my opportunity to pee somewhere, did I? Careful now. Careful. 1 foot at a time. And pumpkin ice cream right now, and it's so delicious. I'll stick with vanilla. And cinnamon. Cinnamon ice cream is my jam. Hmm. There it is. Can't get over this guardrail. There we go. That works. That gets me over. I'll give you the cover of Postal 2. They're building that from the ground up for the remake. Well, hopefully it's good.
Oh, God.
No, you took my base. Bring it to the fire tower.
Oh. Ow. Ow. God.
You want like some
damn it.
delicious milk soup.
Where's the fucking bowl?
Lost a contact lens?
Come on.
Hey, Ethan, how's it going?
Oh, Moose.
Where?
No, no. My name's Moose.
Yeah, Moose. Yeah, no. We've met.
No, we haven't.
No. I'm Nate.
Good to meet you, Nate.
Um,
What you looking for?
no, nothing. Sorry, it was the bowl. I don't have it.
Oh, no worries. I got my camp cup.
Oh,
Here you go.
oh, okay.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Thanks. Here. Oh, oh, shortstop. Here, you take some.
Oh, none for me, thanks.
Oh, why?
Oh, yeah, I don't like what it does to me.
Oh, is it why, the
Not sure what your,
old, the,
headphones?
no, what did you mean?
Oh, don't kind of like myself that much when I'm,
Oh, just, it's normal.
yeah,
Normal.
yeah, normal,
Gotcha.
yeah. Yeah.
That's fine.
There he is, Nathan!
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Hey,
It's
I got
turning
it from
into
Moose here. What's
one hell of a
oh,
Pornhub
I
video.
guess.
Can't believe I missed seeing a moose.
Jesus Christ. Is that a rat eating my pizza? Not milk is cum. That's what that's what I've been worried about.
Oh no, Rookie, you're covered
Please,
in spiders!
that is too much of it. No.
Wake up!
I don't want the spiders. Where are they? Where?
Come on.
No, I'm just joking. You're just taking too long to wake up. It was boring. It's okay. You're fine. You're safe. There's no spiders. It's just we're missing the best part of the day.
What's
Beautiful day. It's a beautiful morning out here.
I love the morning. I'm in awake.
You're in heaven.
I'm
Wake
in
up.
heaven.
Wake up.
I'm awake and I'm in heaven.
You're going uphill, right?
Yes, I'm going to the castle.
Oh, awesome. What you didn't do with your wish?
He told me to get the cigarettes. I'm gonna wish for cigarettes.
Don't do what Ethan says.
Why not?
Just that's what he wants. Do what you want.
What do I want? I want to go home.
Home? Look around you, buddy. Look, it's paradise.
Which is
Weather
creepier,
is
Chad?
perfect
These
every
like
day.
horses with
It's
dicks
better
or
than
Cats the
LA.
movie?
LA sucks.
Well, what do I do now then?
I wished for the perfect body. Look at me.
Oh, please,
You look
no.
great.
I'm like a god.
You are like a god.
I love my body.
I love it too.
All right, let's go. We can go together. Let's
Okay.
just get up. Let's
But
do a
wait,
warm up. Quick warm up.
Is Ethan gonna be mad?
Touch your toes.
I'm gonna touch him.
All right, touch the
Here,
sky.
I'm touching the sky.
It's time to go.
Oh wait, hold on. But wait, was Ethan gonna be mad if I don't?
Do you think this is gonna get nominated for any Game Awards games, Chat?
See you later.
It's like something.
Bye.
Jeff Keighley will be like, yeah. I mean, Jeff Keighley did, introduce this game to the world. Do you think they showed him this scene when they were doing that? Like, hey, will you like show our games trailer off at the Game Awards, Jeff? No, you will? Really? Well, goddamn. I guess I lost a bet. Hello, YouTube. I might have to delete this VOD, but we'll see. It might just be like made not safe for advertisement. I mean, it's rather harmless penis. And animals, I don't think that actually counts. Like you've probably seen it in videos of horses and like their genitals being on display in plenty of YouTube videos. I mean, I got entire playlists of like videos of horses just looking majestic and things dangling. Several playlists with music set to them. That guy named Don Keating, I didn't really catch his name, I'm afraid. That's an evilly placed one since you can fall off this cliff. Wait, is that a toilet? I think that's a toilet. All the zombies are nude and 28 years later? Oh yeah, I saw that movie. It's pretty terrible. The prosthetic over the male brood zombies member to avoid British film. I mean, they also probably wanted to be bigger than it really was. How do you even get into this one? I think the devs are too much into furries or this game. No, I think they're just trying to be very Australian funny. Australian comedy is its own particular mix of like brain rot. I think I have to like start by stepping onto the swing.
Oh, no.
You didn't like 28 years later? No, it was terrible. It doesn't. It changes everything we know about how the rage infected work. They now like eat. Uh-oh. Which is not something they're supposed to do. They can give birth to like healthy babies. There's like even like England having like people in it didn't make any sense because like all of England died in the first movie, and like the only people that were there were the ones that got flown in to repatriate it in the second movie, and that was just like a few hundred people, and then they all died. And then the infected were supposed to be invading mainland Europe, but they got kicked out somehow. And then somehow there's like a handful of like sort of like a village worth of people still in the UK, and then like a bunch of zombies for some reason there. And there's really no reason if they could kick all the infected out of like mainland Europe, they couldn't go in and like liquidate all the remaining infected in the UK. Only shown 50 Brits left. It still doesn't make any sense why they're doing it this way. Like, they could easily wipe out whatever's remaining of the infected if they could kick the massive amounts of infected out of mainland Europe. And also, there's other stuff. Like, why was there's like a group of like special forces Swedish people who like get stranded in the UK because their boat sank, but they're like all tooled up like they're special operations in a unit, not like sailors or something. So I was like, that's not how they would look. They would look like sailors who are completely unprepared, not like fully armed because their boat sank. But no, I did not like it. Then again, I didn't really like 28 Weeks that later that much either. Like the opening 10 minutes of it are incredible. The rest of the movie, pretty shit. Really. Seizure swimming. They're Coast Guard. I've seen Coast Guard before. They do not like walk around their boats completely tooled up like a special forces team, ready for like ground assaults. You would only be like that kitted out if you were actually planning to go ashore, which they weren't. They were planning to like just like, I guess you'll make sure no one like left in a boat or like tried to leave the island since they were quarantined, and then they got stuck on it, but they're like way too tooled up for what they're displayed as. All right, we're here. Finally, the restroom.
Oh. Okay.
He's been holding it in for days.
Please. Here we go.
Knock, knock.
Oh no.
Is there somebody in there?
Oh, hey, Mike.
Nate, oh my God.
Sorry, occupied.
We found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's my favorite. And closing door and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, for me, that's essential. Yeah, no, I mean, ever since I was a kid, really couldn't go with the other kids. Yeah, no, I needed the stall. Yeah, but no, I should give you your peace and quiet.
Okay.
Just pretend I'm not here.
Okay. Oh, that was great.
Yeah, there's no better feeling, right?
No, I love
There's the best feeling in the whole world.
Yeah, it's
just like,
that's how I feel.
The urgency's gone.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fantastic. Do you want swapsies?
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'll see you.
I'll catch you at the next one, Nate. Hooroo.
Oh.
Nate, are you okay?
Oh, sorry. No, Mike, that was a bird. It was a bird.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't me.
All right, all right.
Thank you for that shot. I guess what's the best way up here? That looks pretty precarious over there. Did he anxiety out his use of using? I think, yeah, he didn't end up peeing. He couldn't do it with that guy watching him. What am I watching? Baby Steps. It's a game based off the Quaff engine, I think. And made by Bennett Body. Of like, getting over it fame. Nate's apparently 35. Of course, it's always like a guy who's like in his mid-30s for this kind of situation. Oh! Oh, well. Oh, wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad at all being run over by a multi-ton boulder. I was expecting a bit more like a you died scenario. Stand up. Stop sliding. Come on, stand up. You can do it. Stop sliding. Stand up. No option to punch. No option to punch. There we go. You can't drown or crack your skull faking in that tower. I don't think death is an option. Yeah, but that one felt like a deliberate booby trap, so I was thinking maybe there'd be a bit more to it. What's up, Jordan? How you doing tonight? 28 years later, that Danny Bai is one of your favorite movie makers. In fact, tonight I just rewatched Trainspotting for the 90th time. The 90th. You kept track, huh? I don't think there's any movie I've watched 90 times.
Crap.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm pretty good today. Been working on I'm trying to get the Silent Hill F video out before the end of the month because I want to capitalize on that for, Halloween. Also currently doing a little bit of like research for the Shenmue video. For the Patreon, which you should all become members of, by the way. Because it's actually doing really good right now. And, keeping an eye on things. I don't really know where to go here. This is a very dangerous mudslide. A little easier to try to get across this area. Can't wait for those, yeah. Silent Hill F video is going to be good, I think. And the Shenmue video is going to be even better, I think. Also, me and Pretends are currently working on the script for the next video is going to be Dino Crisis after Shenmue. So, for those of you who like pretend that you're really interested in the Dino Crisis, we're going to be making a... Ooh, this is risky. This is very risky. So risky. Didn't make it. Okay. Right, didn't slide there. That was on mud. Dino Crisis, best crisis. It is certainly a crisis. Crisis of like bullshit. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of Dino Crisis, but I like making fun of the people who pretend they are. Because I've never actually met someone who's a huge Dino Crisis fan before. I feel like all the fandom for that is like people who just really like dinosaurs and want to do dinosaur game. I've played Dino Crisis 1 and 2, and they're not great. Dino Crisis is one of the amazing Resident Evil clone. Was it really though? I do have to ask if it was an amazing Resident Evil clone, because I honestly don't think it was. Your first horror game, but I only played the demo. Be going this way. People still want that Dino Crisis remake, which I keep telling you probably isn't going to happen. Square Enix, I mean, not Square Enix, Capcom just made a dinosaur game not too long ago and it flopped horribly. Probably not too keen on that. They've apparently tried to make a new Dino Crisis game for a while and they keep canceling it internally. Did it flop because it wasn't Dino Crisis? I don't know if it flopped. I mean, it was, well, one, it was a PlayStation game, so it didn't need to sell that many copies to be considered a success back then. But it just that, I think the first one did very well, but I don't think the second one did particularly well, because it took them a while to make a third. And that one did flop hard, so they kind of died after that. I don't know if they ever, don't think they've tried to make another one since then. Dino Crisis in Space was the third one. You had like rocket packs and shit. I played a demo for that once on the Xbox. I was like, what the hell is this garbage? You don't understand the love of Dino Crisis. That's the thing. I'm committed to the belief that most of the people saying they want a Dino Crisis remake just really like the Resident Evil games, and they realize that you probably could do a decent Dino Crisis game now. Now that Capcom has a better understanding of how the modern horror games work. And they also just really like dinosaurs, but I just suspect they never actually played the original Dino Crisis, and it ain't coming from nostalgia. There was a Dino Crisis 3, yeah, but it's set on a spaceship. You have like a rocket pack and stuff. It was pretty forgettable from what I played of it.
Oh, crap.
So they're saying they were never going to get a Resident Evil CV. Well, to this day, we have not seen a Resident Evil CV remake. That has not been announced. Feels like it takes me down. Demo for dinosaur, but there's been quite a few dinosaur-like games, but never an actual another dinosaur. Like Capcom did make a PvP game recently. It was all about fighting dinosaurs and stuff like that, but it wasn't very good, and it flopped hard. So my estimation is they're not really keen on making Dino Crisis right now. After that, people who want Code Veronica remake probably haven't played it either. Probably not, because I don't know. Maybe there's really big Dreamcast fans who played it, because Dreamcast fans often are like that. I think this is where you take it if you get the family heirloom vase. It's fragile. Bring it here. Yeah, I'm not going back down for the damn vase. I'm not really sure what direction to go in here. It's this way. Most devs don't want popular IPs of the same genre competing internally with each other. If Dino Crisis is going to come back and Resident Evil has to flop hard, either that or they have to have a solid idea for it and how it can move forward without it, directly competing with Resident Evil. Because it really is just Resident Evil with dinosaurs instead of zombies. And a really dumb plot line with terrible characters. Who's your favorite Dino Crisis character, by the way? Do any of you have one? I really love Gina. She had red hair and got a gun. Exo Primal didn't do so well. No, it actually like flopped real hard and you can't even play it anymore. I'm really gonna have to figure out what's causing my computer issues recently. Like my monitor and my keyboard and mouse will just sometimes crash and take a second to reboot. Well, this is not that steep. I should be able to climb up this. Windows 11. This has been happening since before Windows 11. I do not know what's causing it. Ports, I mean, I've tried switching ports, didn't seem to help anything. Where it came from, so not going back over there. Unless that's the way I gotta go.
Fuck.
I think I came from that way. No, it's the level down I came and then came up, so I guess this is the continuing the right path. Did you see how bad the new Pokemon game is? I have not, but I saw some people talking about it. What'd they fuck up this time? Is it barely playable, even on Switch 2? Is it even on the Switch 2? People gotta stop giving Game Freak, well, I feel like people have stopped giving Game Freak, any leeway. They've had years to get this right, and all they do is, like, sue other developers now when they get it right. Also, Dr. Baby, I think the 100 bits for the nut. Which 2 gets better frame rates? I would hope so. All that money people have to pay for it. Same graphics, better frame rates. Careful. Mud. But yeah, what's so bad about this one? I mean, the graphics don't look great, but it just looks like a remake from an older game and not necessarily... Yeah, Game Freak, despite making as much money they do make off their franchise, continues to, like, scream poverty that they can't possibly make a I guess a Pokemon game that doesn't look like shit. Seems doable. Just gonna be very careful.
God.
maybe a bit more difficult than I thought. Time to throw more support at Pal World, and you might as well. It's probably a better Pokemon game at this point. Oh, you evil motherfuckers. Imagine if all games played like this. And also featured horse people with dicks. Honestly, the horse people with dicks would improve a lot of games. Throwing money in my Digimon new game because you're done with Pokemon, huh? The OG guy from Team Ninja passed away. Yeah, he got done dirty by Team Ninja too. Like he got like booted from the company, the studio he formed like years ago. I forget why. Gamers would actually hate it if then because it would actually challenge them to use their brain. I guess, but sometimes you know, you just want to like move an analog stick and not have to like press left, right, left, right, left, right. You know, this is the new model for walking simulator games, though, I feel. That way, they actually feel like a game. In fact, most walking simulators are improved by having dicks in them, especially horsecock.
Shit!
Booted from the studio sounds. Yeah, I think there was like a game that flopped. Maybe like I forget which one. Then he like got booted from it. Well, this seems like something I shouldn't do. Is that a giant pit? Down there was the box place and the soccer pitch. Could throw ourselves down a huge pit, but then that's all of our progress getting up the mountain like lost. And I'm gonna guess probably nothing actually comes of this. Back away slowly. Netflix casting Lawrence Fishburne as Regis Gerald's vampire friend is shockingly not bad. I mean, nothing's gonna get me to watch that show again. Not a single thing will get me to watch it again. That's for the masochist playthrough.
Grip! Fuck!
Come on, you can walk up that. Not gonna convince you to, I'm merely watching it, so when it's bad, I know what I'm talking about. Well, hey, sometimes you just gotta know the truth. No, I didn't like how they did Henry Cavill, so I'm like, yeah, I'm done with it. Look at this confident swagger he's got now. Oh, the shit, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be a rough one. That's them on the individual boards. This requires walking like a surgeon. No, and I blocked it. Oh, shit. You know, maybe we will throw ourselves down the pit. Might be easier to walk over this way, actually. So yeah, if you get over the boxes, that's a bit of a shortcut. Stranger Things star reveals the only reason the show isn't going past season 5 is because they don't want to repeat Game of Thrones finale being torn to shreds. That, and I feel like the kids are now a little too old for the series that they're depicting. Like, aren't all the kids like in their 20s now? When they're supposed to be like high schoolers? That makes it a bit more difficult to sell the concept. And the adult cast ain't getting any younger either. I just want to get to the next checkpoint. I want to go. We might be able to make this work. No. Is this 3D QWOP? Yes. That is the best way of describing it. It's made by some of the same people as QWOP.
Oh crap!
Hey, Badass, you have a good night, dude.
Shit.
We did it. I think the people in their 20s playing high schoolers is new, Dart. That happens more often. I mean, technically they're supposed... I mean, yeah, but... Oh, no, stop. Use your hands. Use your... No, it's not new, but it has been on decline, I would say. Considering they started out as all, like, kids playing, in it. I feel like it's kind of like a huge jump between seasons in this case. All right, here we go. Russell Crowe ability broke both his legs filming Robin Hood and didn't know until years later when his hips were bothering him. Got an X-ray done? Jesus, where it was revealed his tibia healed improperly. Ugh. Kevin Costner movies are fucking cursed, man. Oh. Almost there. Almost. Reminds you when WWE Edge, when he said triple fusion neck surgery success? Yeah, wrestlers are always fucked up in that way. They're a goddamn mess by 40 usually, if they even last that long. Feel oddly meditative right now. All right. Being wrestled consistently till he was 60. Isn't Ric Flair still trying to do wrestling matches and being told he'll die if he does? Remember the John Cena last opponent is Batista? I'm okay with this. Well, hey, hope they have a good time. Hope they don't die, because they're both, like, in their 50s. 75 and still one. That guy is, there's something, that dude just did way too much coke.
Oh, crap.
How long do you think the glitchless speed run for this game is? I'm sure there's some people who've already beaten this game within an hour and are currently shortening it even more. The real challenge would be the non-trip runs where they don't fall even once. Okay, this is sand. I should be able to walk up this without sliding. Sand is super easy to, yep. Supposed to be super easy to like walk on. You can dig your, it's got grit. There's a dude over there.
Cold.
All right.
Oh, crap.
World record for this game is set at 15 minutes. Jesus. How they already get it down to that much, and it's only been out for like a day or two. Speedrunners are built from something different, man. I am kind of like now generally into this game. I'm not going to stream it again, but I'll finish it on my own. I don't think I'm actually too far from the ending. But I don't know, we'll see once we get up here. taking me? I don't think I can do this. Too deep. 3 more levels. There's another dick. Is that? There's so many dicks. No, no, I knew it. Paul Cass's voice actor was in the new Tron movie, citing it was a dream come true because he was such a big fan. Put his presence in a 30 seconds response on social media is Tron. Oh, that guy gets fucked over so much. Then again, I heard the Tron movie was like terrible, so it probably did him a favor. People are saying like Jared Leto's career might finally be over. Not really sure where to go here. You know, Tron is so popular. It was like a special effects like dream back when it came out, and I think what the 70s or some shit. So I guess that really impressed people. Thing is, though, it didn't. None of it was actually digital effects. It was all like practical stuff. It just made itself look like it's digital. Was that it all along? Walked up that. Maybe I can walk. Fuck. Faceplant, very good faceplant, I'll give it that.
Oh shit! Shit!
I don't think I can get up that. Oh, I don't see an actual way up anywhere, though. That's also too steep. Has to be this way, though. Only way.
Fuck! Oh!
Oh. Thank God. Oh, wait. I found the way around. We're almost to the top of this place. Jared Leto's playing Skeletor in what, those He-Man cartoons? What was Jared Leto's good movie that made him so famous, by the way? I've never really paid attention to his work. Dallas Buyers Club and Requiem for a Dream. Had to miss Lucky stream tomorrow because you're going to be play Resident Evil 9 again at some place? Well, hey, you have a good time. You're gonna go? Hey, Isaiah, you have a good night too, man. Oh, oh. Come on. Oh, there you go. Does his uncle work at Nintendo? I mean, doesn't ever once. I mean, so I won all my arguments back in the day. Pulled out the uncle card. Was there a desert up here? You don't find deserts at the top of mountains. Also, I just noticed that the moon is an ass. Like, that's a butt. God bless you, Australia. Your brand of humor is like, yo, changing people. Where's the next checkpoint at, by the way? I don't see like a light anywhere.
Mike?
Nate. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Are you all right? What you doing here?
Yeah, no, I just, well, kind of lost track of time.
How long you been here?
Yeah, I guess about 5 hours now.
What you doing there?
Just looking over the edge here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I got to thinking, you know, man could jump and live.
You probably live, I guess.
No,
yeah.
You'd live. Nobody dies in this place.
So yeah, you could just jump off it, I guess.
Yeah, you could just,
Then you have to get all the way back. I mean,
Exactly. Yeah.
all that effort, just kind of poof,
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it would be like. But I shouldn't.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I shouldn't, right?
Um.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what came over me. You've been a big help. I'm going to get along to the next one. I'll maybe catch up there.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot of...
It's a lot of.
Also, WoW 19 viewers is not a game most people really give a shit about. Lowest you've seen on Dartigan? Puff, please stop worrying about view counts. It's not a big deal. It's a game no one really gives a shit about. I'm playing it just for fun. Not even recording this stuff. Casual stream, yeah. Tomorrow I'll probably play a horror game and you'll see, you know, whatever. Like, if I don't worry about numbers, you don't have to either. I am wondering where the damn checkpoint is. Plus, you're forgetting I've got viewers over on YouTube as well. Plus, my numbers were higher. It's like it's getting late, so some people are going to bed. So that's what happens near midnight. Actually, I gotta stop. It's past midnight. Just hoping this is like a checkpoint. Don't feel like traveling. Continue to like find another one from whatever it's at. Unless that's over there with the smoke. Go check the smoke and that'll be it. Yeah, I'm not giving you shit. Don't worry too much about it. It's not a big deal. Streams, even when I'm doing a serious stream, it's always just for fun. Pokemon leaker insists their delivery hosted hacked images to draw the Pokemon company's legal attention. Confirm details of an wait. Their deliberately hosted hacked images? Oh, okay. That's a weird headline. You're worth at least half a viewer. You know, you're worth a full viewer, my man. You're only worth half a viewer if you have ad block on. But then again, I don't run ads during my live stream, so even that doesn't matter. Save your game, you'd be at the same... So I thought you had to get, like, checkpoints to save. What if you have ad block on, turned on, but you're a paid subscriber? Then you still count for full view. Actually, I wonder if that whole, like, ad block thing is also working when it comes to live streams. I gotta think if, like, having ad block on YouTube or something blocks a view from being counted there. It also blocks it for a live stream. I hadn't even thought of that until now. That would explain some things over the past 2 months for even live stream numbers on YouTube. Alright, stew found. Okay, more dick horses.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey,
Hey,
Moose.
yeah,
You're not Ethan.
you're headed up to the castle, right?
Yeah,
And it's, real dark in there.
yeah.
So I got you this lantern.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna pop home. I've got a flashlight. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, and I saw you lost the cup that I gave you.
Oh, you can just set that down on the sand over there,
Nathan,
Moosin.
I'm gonna need you to turn around.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's okay.
just turn around.
Oh,
What?
You're a thirsty boy.
no, I dropped this in there and I had to fish it out.
Yeah, and you wouldn't want to waste that yummy boot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just needed a little before bed. I was hungry.
yeah. No, I wouldn't want you to starve.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna have one sip and then go right to sleep. I have a big day tomorrow, so it's gonna be a quiet one for me.
Thank you. What? Just what? Alright, there we go. That's for this game, chat. I understand we'll be playing something else tomorrow, if I stream, which I'm pretty sure I am. And we'll play a horror game, probably, because it's been a while. And that's what people like. That's what people need. And it's the month that demands it. What was that? That's the perfect way to end this game, actually. Bunch of horse dicks right in your face. But thank you guys for joining me tonight. Thank you for all the super chats and memberships and gift subs and bits. Very much appreciated. Did he die? I like to think that's the new canon. He died from that. Well, he's drinking horse cum and then got that happen to him. Basically the horse version of the famous porn meme. What am I even talking about right now? I'm going to get something to drink, chat. You've all been wonderful. Don't forget to go hype the Alan Wake 2 video if you haven't. Or like subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't, or follow me on Twitch. I'll actually, I should probably get my Kick link up so people can go follow me there. Regardless, I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. We'll play something, a little bit better, more probably up everyone's alley than this. We'll have our fun. But you guys have a good night. Thank you to the wonderful mods. Thank you guys for watching me. See you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.